Hi, hello. Hello and hi, and welcome and hi and hello. Welcome. Today also stream, who would have thought? Totally not me who was yapping about wanting to stream today also today. And more stream today. Hello, beautiful creature. I mean, that's a way to greet me, I guess. Or are you talking about the... Wait, are you talking about the... Are you talking about this creature here? You talking about him? The little boggle man? I still don't think I have a name for him. I don't think I got a name for that guy. I remember there was a D&D session I did where I did have a rat by the end of it and I did stream it. I could literally check it, but I always forget about it. So cute. Yeah. The rat's quite cute. All rats are quite cute. Cats are also quite cute. I want a cat. I want to get a specific cat from the shelter. But we have to wait a little bit, because it sucks, but I want it. There's also cacatoos at the shelter today, and those are really cute, but they're really big. They're so much bigger. I mean, I know that they're big, but like they were they were chunky. Those were some chunky fucking birds. More upkeep. I feel pretty okay today in terms of I was productive, and therefore I have self-worth. Language is not my forte. Probably not going to be a long stream like the other two. They're probably going to be around 2.5, 3 hours. Unless I'm really feeling it today, unless I'm like really in the vibe of it. But in any case, we got some stuff to do today. We got Price. Then we got a whole bunch of Team Rocket bullshit. We got Claire. And we got to fill in this fucking box. This box is so ass. Oh no. I forgot I didn't look at it. Yeah. We had a lot of deaths. Not last stream, but the stream before that. We had like 1 death last stream, which was kind of planned. Or no, was it 2? Yeah, we also lost Venomoth, I think. Yeah. Not a big deal though. They're not like great mons. Dude, this box is really bad. The problem is that all my good Pokemon have really bad IVs and natures. But like, I don't know. I still feel like there's something here, right? I feel like I didn't do any research into the E4, like what makes for a good Sacred Gold Elite 4 team. In my experience, it wasn't like too difficult, but like I need to be careful with what I do, because there's a lot of Pokemon here that I kind of cannot dupe. Medicham, for example, like I have actually a good Medicham. I actually caught a pretty good one. Look at it. Plus speed, nature, 25 attack, pure power. Like this is a good this is a really good Medicham, right? Can't take specialists, but like it's a good Medicham. Can't bring it to E4. Never, in no game. Because you need to be able to get the Medicham egg in, or the Meditite egg in Redux. Can't bring Milotic, because I need it in Renplat. Can't bring... I mean, it's not that I can't bring Mantine, I just kind of shouldn't, I guess. Because it's pretty okay in like Renplat endgame, sort of, maybe. Ambipomp's kind of nice in Renplat. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon here that are like nice enough. I guess, honestly, if Stantler wasn't ass, I would try and do it. But, like, this is genuinely such a terrible Stantler. It's minus attack. It's Frisk, not Intimidate. It's so bad. You don't need Milotic? Okay, so I don't know. Like, here's the thing, right? Every time I've played Renplat so far, I've been like, I'm not going to take the guaranteed Milotic. I'm not going to do it. And then I always regret that choice exactly on the Cyrus, like, legendary Palkia Dialga 2v2. Because I feel like Milotic's really good there. I do think, in an ideal run, you don't take the Milotic. The problem is that, like, Mount Coronet has, like, fucking 17 encounter tables. You can get one of those mons, and a lot of them are just kind of shit. Like, I'm sorry. If you end up with, like, Solrock, Lunatone, Geodude, like, there's so much stuff there that is just bad. It just is not good. You get Love Discs so late. You don't get access to a lot of good fairy types in Renplat. Like, I just feel like the Milotic is kind of the obvious thing. Triple chance for steel type is so good. Yeah, but a lot of them are not good. A lot of them are not good steel types. Like, I'm not going to make the decision yet, but I do think I don't want to dupe it out. I think duping it out here is wrong, because there are no routes where duping out Feebas is, like, increasing your chances of something else, right? Like, Feebas is usually like a pretty guaranteed encounter, and if you don't get it, you just get something else from a different encounter table. Like, it's... I don't think it's a good dupe. Is kind of my point. So, I also just don't think it does much on the E4, like this E4 in Sacred Gold. Plus, my Melodic is trash. It's not good. It's minus special defense, 0 attack. I guess 22 speed deficit. Like it's not trash, actually. It's fine. It's just... I don't know. Like, I need to bring Porygon, obviously. I want... Like, Porygon is a must. And my Porygon also fucking sucks. You know, minus special attack. Terrible goddamn IVs. Like, it's not a good Porygon. I want to dupe out Golem because I do feel like I have a really good Golem this time around. So I want to dupe it out. I think duping Slowpoke is fine. And from what I know, Slowpoke does a lot of work on this E4, even though my Slowpoke is, say it with me, completely trash. Because my IVs this run are just not playing ball with me. I don't really want to do Politoed, because Poliwrath is really good in basically every game, honestly. Like, I don't know what I want to dupe here. Oh, right. I definitely want to do Probopass. I think duping Probopass in this game is so good. If you get a Probopass, like, I have a good Probopass. Well, not really. I have a Probopass, but like, you know, it's neutral nature 11. It's fine. I think duping this is so nice. I think it's a really, really good Pokemon to dupe out. Which, like, this is already a 4 Monolith 4. Well, kind of, right? Like, Porygon is here for the dupe. Golem Probopass, I think they're good, and they're also good for the dupe. Slowpoke is good. I don't know if it's good to dupe, though. And then we kind of have to see from there. Like, I'm probably, honestly, okay duping Typhlosion. I know that Teehee, Eruption, Adaptability, Typhlosion, and Renplat is good. But, like, I've been fine without it so far. I don't have any other starters to dupe. What fossil do you get in Renplat? I typically go for Aerodactyl, personally, because it opens up the Rock Slide TM. So you have, like, a little bit of a consistent move. Also, at least in my last run, I didn't really have a lot of good rock types, or sorry, flying types. And Aerodactyl is, like, just a generic good fast Pokemon, and a lot of the time I feel like, unless you get specific encounters, you're kind of missing that in Renplat. Like, a good, like, just having, like, a fast Pokemon that can outspeed things even with a bad nature. I think Aerodactyl is good for that, even if it doesn't get a lot of good moves out of it. Like, it's just, it is fast, and getting Focus Sashes helps it a lot. But I've not put too much effort into it. I've only done, like, 4 or 5 attempts of Renplat. Maybe 3 of those actually got to use fossils. I think one of them was Armaldo, the other one was Arrow. The other one? No, because the other one died before Gardenia, or like, died on Gardenia, so even though I could have gotten a fossil, I don't think I did. I will judge you slowly. Well, what do you think is the best fossil then? Fucking... Huh? Come on. Give me like some ideas here while I actually plan out this price. Because I'm just sitting here like an idiot, not planning out price. I'll bring... Typhlo, I guess. Yeah, I'll bring Typhlo. Doesn't really matter if I bring... I guess I'll bring... No. I'll bring Rapidash. Rapidash is, like, slightly faster. Bastion. Oh, that's true. People do always say Bastiodon. Yeah, no, you're right. I forgot about that, because Bastiodon, you know, has good defense and special defense. I mean, I still think Arrow is good, but yeah, no, you're right. I remember the whole conversation about Bastiodon being really good, and, like, Rock Steel types are not easy to come by. I also might dupe out Lairon for, like, a higher chance of Gabite, essentially. But then, you know, I'm kind of risking not having good steel types in Renplat, so at this point I'm kind of stacking a lot of steel dupes. Yeah. I think you're right, actually. I should probably test Bastion. I've never tested it, but I think it would be probably really good. Because also I think Arrow is very IV dependent, and it comes online so late. Like, it takes so long for you to get Rock Climb. Rock Slide doesn't do that much damage. It doesn't get Brave Bird until super late. Fly is kind of like okay, but yeah. No, I think Bastiodon is probably the play. What else do I bring? I guess I'll bring this. Probably don't bring Gyarados here. This is just for getting through the, like, the trainers, because I doubt that they're gonna pose much of a problem. I want to bring Torkoal. Yeah, sure. I'll bring Torkoal. It's just for the trainer, guys. My level cap is 44. Yep. So I can easily go to like 41, 42 here. Wake up slap. 60... Nah. There's so many weird fighting type moves that have just like the weirdest things to them, I don't know. Riolu. Is Riolu level up in this game or is it friendship? Lucario happiness in the day, okay. Oh, do you not get Vacuum Wave if you evolve this? That kind of sucks. So I would have to delay until level 34, which means I miss out on Sword Stance, which is fine because that's a TM. And I miss out on Bone Rush, which does kind of suck, but I don't really need it here. But this would be really nice to have on all the upcoming rockets. But I mean, I'm probably gonna be Specs anyway, right? Let me actually check my Riolu's Ivies and Eevees again, because it's been since yesterday. Ah, yeah. 5 special attack, 7 attack. I mean, at least it's fast. That's, like, an important thing. Because that means I do think we don't need Vacuum Wave. I think Bone Rush... I'm not crazy, right? Bone Rush is... Wait, which one is Bone Rush? That's the... Oh, that's the 2 to 5 times hitting move. I mean, that is pretty decent. It's only 90% accurate, though. Ah, it's not my favorite. I'd rather have the consistent moves now. I'll give this an Everstone quickly if I have one. Oh god, do I not have an Everstone? Oh no. Right, you ready to press B until level 30 fucking 9? Or I could set it to night. I feel like that might be faster. Yeah, no, I'm gonna set it to night, because if I wanna... Me setting it to night not even for the encounters, but specifically so that one of my Pokemon doesn't evolve. That's crazy. Oh my god, I hate when my settings fucking crash. I don't know, like, my computer is so averse to me changing the time, and I don't know why. It's just one of the few things it doesn't like me doing. And there's literally no reason for it. Okay, so at nighttime, it should be nighttime now. What? No. Hold on. No. Hold on. We resetting. We be resetting. It's nighttime. Yeah, look how dark it is. Come on, you can't evolve when it's dark. We all know this. What the fuck? Oh my god, okay. So we have to just do this until level 39, I guess. Let me put him in slot 1 in the party, just in case the, like... I go out of the menu by accident, because I know that it's finicky about that. I guess it is whenever, yeah. It says in the documentation that it's just daytime, but I guess that might be a quality of life change. Horse Palm. Poor. I mean, my Lucario has such shit stats anyway in attack and special attack that, like, it might be a good mixed attacker unironically. Eh. I mean, Force Palm is also just not that good of a move if I have access to, like, Aura Sphere. Not doing reversal strats. That would be kind of funny, perhaps, but I know that there's some Pokemon in here that have, like, Ice Shard, so... Don't think that's worth it unless I also want to go Focus Band or something. Okay, only 2 more moves I need to learn. It was at 34, right? I do miss out on Crunch, I'm also seeing here, but I cannot go without Aura Sphere. No, I need Aura Sphere. Crunch is level 39, but I do not think that that is worth delaying for. Come on, give me the move. Give me the good one. There we go. And I can just set my computer back to daytime. Sorry, computer. Sorry, Mr. Windows, for trying to set it to nighttime. Now you get to help. Dude, I fucking hate delay evolution mons. Like, it's one thing if it's like a move by like a level or something, but I hate Pokemon that like for no reason lose out on parts of their moveset for evolving. For Stone Evos, I kind of understand it, but like you know what's happening with Stone Evolutions, right? The fact that it's also the case for Lucario is like it's just stupid. Like, it's literally just dumb. Because like it means that you have to constantly check every time you want to do anything. Like, ooh, do I need to delay this Pokemon? Do I need to, like, it's so much checking of documentation. Just, I hate it. And it's not like a cool gameplay gimmick, right? Like, you just lose out on moves that you just don't get later. And it's not, oftentimes it's not even good moves. It's a move you'd use like once. I don't know. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't think it's a cool mechanic. I mean, it kind of just needs these two moves, right? It just needs Fighting and Steel right now. I don't think this needs, like, other moves. Let's have Aurasphere first. Is Aurasphere always 90? I thought it was usually 80 base power or something. Do I want to give it Protect? Nah, he probably just wants Specs, right? Wait, how fast are you actually? 91. That's pretty fast. You can definitely be Specs. Hi, Mitaro Goober. Welcome. Yeah, I'll give you Specs. Lefties for you. Lefties for you. Definitely lefties for you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey, the little rat thing is kind of working. It did flicker a little bit there. Oopsie. Thank you so much. Let me just quickly check, because it didn't pop up who did the following. Okay, Mitaro, thank you. Very kind, very kind. Where was I? I'm holding Choice Specs? What item am I? No. Choice Scarf. Do I need to give anyone a Choice Scarf? Not really. All my guys... Actually, I could give one to you. I feel like with a Scarf, you're actually fast enough, right? It's 62... Dude, maybe the plus speed Ampharos will go kind of crazy after all. Honestly, yeah, I'm not hating the plus speed Amphi. Lets it actually outspeed shit. Why not? And then lefties for the rest of you, I guess. I would say CB, but where is my CB? Where is my C and B that I will use to torture my opponents? Does he know? Does he? I don't know. Am I a knower of things? Do I know? You have my CB. Give. Yes, give. Come on. Even if your stats are kind of bad. Well, okay, at this high level, I feel like Flame Wheel might actually start being more damage. And we also have Strength. You're a Bone Knower. That I know. I do know a fair bit about bones. I'm a bone master. They call me the boner. You can ask anyone actually about this. It's fully true and correct. Alright, who's the first guy we have to fight? Seal, Delibird, Swinub, Snorunt, Smoochum. Can I just lead with him? I think I'd rather not ask. Why don't you want to ask? You could ask anyone and they'll tell you that it's me, I'm the boner. I know bones, and I bone. Why did that do so much damage, by the way? Is Delibird buffed? I wouldn't be surprised, actually. The one mon that Dre won't buff is Grumpig. And I can't, like, the thing is, I get why, because Grumpig is one of those Pokemon that, in my opinion, is always decently good when opponents have it, but then when you have it, it's never good enough, because it's super Ivy dependent. This has Psychic, actually. I shouldn't underestimate this. You're tanky. You can... Okay, it also has that, I guess. It doesn't have a trapping move, so I don't think I care. And Snorunt has exactly nothing. Did I give you moves? I did not. I should give you, like, Flamethrower. You already have Protect, which is pretty cool. But I think you do great with a little bit of a Flaming Thrower. Do you learn other cool moves? Perhaps Shadowing Balls? No balls that get shadowed, that's sad. Focus... No, that's Focus Punch. Focus Blast? Focus Blast? Aww, what? Come on, that'd be so cool. I should give Focus Blast to Amphi. Yeah, I'm not clicking Signal Beam, let's be honest. What about Girafarig? What's the reason? That it's not buffed? I mean, I don't think Girafarig is actually a bad Pokemon. I've always been a Girafarig enjoyer. I genuinely think Girafarig's, like, fine. I think it's a decent Pokemon. It has really good typing for a lot of Nuzlocks, because it gives you a lot of resistances and immunities that... Well, not a lot, but it gives you, like, a unique set of resistances and immunities that you wouldn't otherwise get. It typically has a really good move pool. It gets Calm Mind naturally, typically. A lot of the time, I mean, in this game, I'm pretty sure it still gets Baton Pass. Gets Psychic naturally. It has okay stats. Like, I don't know, I don't think it's a bad Pokemon at all. It has a... I think it typically can use, like, an ability buff. I think that's totally reasonable. Giving it, like, a better ability. But apart from that, like, I don't know, I think he's fine. I think Girafarig definitely, like, should get buffed. But I understand the logic of not buffing it in a game where you're like, I don't really want to buff stuff, you know? Because, like, I feel like Sacred Gold has kind of the... Not the issue. Sacred Gold is still a bit more... held back on buffing a lot of things, right? It's more... Sacred Gold feels like it's a game where buffing should be, like, the last resort for Dray. Kind of. And... Shit. I get... In that framework of, like, I don't simply want to buff everything all the time, I understand specifically making Girafarig not buff, because I don't think it 100% needs it. I'm surprised it didn't send in... Oh, Jinx doesn't actually have a super effective move on me. Interesting. Doesn't have a psychic move. Well, I mean, in that case, we can just stay in, right? Like, if that's the most it can do to me, I just stay in, hit things. Alright. Dude, Hari is actually kind of nice. I have Guts Hariyama. I should remember to status this. How the fuck does this puzzle work again? Wait. Oh, wait. No, I remember. You have to do this, then you have to fight... Don't you have to fight that guy on the right? You have to fight this guy, I'm pretty sure. Sneasel, this has nothing to really hit me with. Oh, it's Inner Focus. Never mind, it does have something to hit me with. And also something to not get flinched with. We have Lucario here, it's fine. Yeah. Get Spexed, idiot. Oh, someone's EP. So we do that, right? And now we have to fight this person. Right? Look, I'm using my big brain. My brain is beginning. My brain is beginning to big. Force Palm, because I think I outspeed this. Glalie can't really hit me, and I might outspeed it. Isn't it also Rock type in this game, or is that only Remplat? And then Glaceon probably outspeeds me. Yeah, so I should have used... I'm dead to crit here. I don't really want to risk that. I mean, you certainly outspeed this, right? It's Snow Cloak, actually. Damn. Okay, it didn't use Ice Shard twice. Nice. Let's also save. Dude, the music is so chill today. I hope it's actually audible. I always have a hard time thinking about, like, which... how to make the music, like, best. Wait. No, that wasn't correct. Hold on. No, I got this. I'm a smart boy. I can solve this puzzle for 12-year-olds. Yeah, because that doesn't activate the rock, right? It just leaves it there. So now... Fuck. No. I got this. This is from Scarlet Violet. I'm pretty sure this is like the Glaciado Desert or something. Like, listen, people can say whatever they want. Scarlet Violet music goes so fucking hard. It's so good. See, it's a baby game for easy. Baby puzzle for babies. For baby games. For baby gamers. Alright, let's get everyone to level 43. And make sure to edge. Always remember to edge. Don't go into fights unedged. Very important. Iron Defense? I think you should have Iron Defense. I mean, you're never going to click Protect. I mean, actually, 90 attack is not that bad. Does this thing have, like, equal special attack and attack normally? Yeah, I prefer Amnesia, I guess, on this. I love some of the themes. No, like, SV music goes so hard. I don't care what anyone says, music in that game is so fucking good. Alright, let's have a look at price. We already kind of have some good items here. We've got Choice Band, Scarf, Specs. 3 leftover guys. We got Fake Out, we got Drain Punch. Why don't you have the Specs? Or the Choice Band? Oh, I guess so you can click Protect. It doesn't really matter. I should give you the CB. And then you can have the lefties. Yeah, that works way better. Alright, we got a Snoma Bow. Do we one-shot that with Lucario? I'm not actually sure. I mean, Lucario does all the damage, but mine is like pretty bad special attack. I don't know if we kill that. I'd rather keep Lucario. Like, Lucario can switch in pretty easily on a lot of the stuff. A lot of ice moves. The Scarf on this guy actually gonna help a lot with the Lapras, I think. Because I'm also okay sacking this to Lapras, definitely 100%. The Frostlass... Oh no, because the Mamoswine is Snow Cloak. I'm almost certain I would outspeed... I would just kill the Mamoswine with Specs Aura Sphere, and if not, then L plus ratio, I guess. Then I'll just have to hit it with, like, other stuff. Plus, I actually have Vital Throw on this, so that could also work. So, like, it's kind of fine. What am I baiting if I lead with a Fire type? If I just lead with this guy here? I think it would just be Dugong. I think it would just bait down the line, right? Yeah, I think it's just down the line. So Dugong, then Lapras, and then Mamoswine. On the Dugong, probably clicking Surf. I don't really have a good water resist here. That's a bit of an oversight. I should do something about that. I could bring this, to be honest. Also gives me a Thunderbolt switch in for Lapras. Yeah. No, I think that's worth it. The only issue is that this can get Whirlpooled, and then I can get, like, Perish Songed. I don't really love that. But I don't know if there's something I can say. I don't have any water absorbers, right? Yeah, I don't have anything with water absorb. Yeah, I think Lantern's a smarter idea, though. Even though it does substantially less damage. I think it's smarter here. Hello, my hyper-masculine Chad Gigamail streamer. Finally some recognition here! Finally someone recognizes me for what I truly amst. What I am deep inside. The most man that has ever manned. Truly. Dude, I found this streamer. I don't like to lie. Hey! How dare you. I found this streamer because my girlfriend sent me a short of them. Their name is like Necroniva, I think. They call themselves Crony. I'm so jealous of their voice. Because they are a guy. I think they go by he, him. I should say he. But like, they've got like a really cute voice, and I strive. Not to have that voice. To be able to do that voice. I would... Like, I just want to switch. I want to be able to just switch between voices. That's my goal, right? Like, that's the play. That's the idea. That's what I want to be able to do. Is there anything better I could teach? I guess I could do T-Wave. T-Wave would be kind of nice instead of Confuse Ray. For the guy. I could Charge... Nah, I'm not going to stay in long enough for Charge Beam to matter. I already got Protect. I mean, unironic... Wait, why the fuck? What am I doing? Why am I not bringing Politoed? I can just remove the weather. I guess I can also just do that with Torkoal. The fuck am I doing? What is happening? Hold on. Hold on, we're doing sun strats, actually. I've decided we're doing sun strats. Because, like, the fuck are they gonna do about it? So we're actually gonna lead with this guy. I still think Lantern's the smarter choice here. Do I have Sunny Day TM? Ah, fuck, do I not have Sunny Day TM? Do you only get it as a move? Why the fuck did I think you got Sunny Day as a TM in this game? Damn it. Ah, man. Okay, well now I feel stupid, so now I would have to bring Politoed. It's kind of fine. Because, like, looking at this, I don't actually know if Torkoal would do much on this fight. I mean, it's good, but, like, it's slow, you know. I think bringing Politoed is kind of a decent idea. I can easily bring this in on the Dugong. I can teach this Focus Blast, I'm pretty sure, as well. Yeah, this 100% learns Focus Blast, right? Yeah. I mean, if it knows it's a 70 accuracy, I'm not really gonna deal with that. I like your voice, but it'd be cool to be able to switch. Yeah, no, like, this is always something I kind of struggled with, because, like, I don't hate my voice. I think my voice is fine. I've got a very nice sounding voice. You know, not when I listen back to it, but, like, I have literally heard throughout my whole life that I have a nice voice. And at some point, it's kind of difficult to have the imposter syndrome about it when you've been, like, semi-professionally singing for your entire childhood and people keep telling you, oh, you have such a nice voice. And I was like, you kind of have to believe them at some point, right? At some point, you're like, okay, maybe I do. Maybe they're right. You know, maybe I have an okay voice. But at the same time, like, I would like to be able to put on a different voice for when I'm feeling a bit more, you know, effeminate. When I'm feeling a bit more gay, perhaps. Like, what's wrong with that? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's, in fact, based and awesome. And everyone should do it. You going? Okay. Have fun. I don't need Ice Beam for this fight. Do I ever need... I'm never clicking Drain Punch. I'd rather click Protect with lefties. Yeah, I think that's smarter. So I think we are going to lead with a Fire type, and then on the Dugong, we simply go and enable Rain instead. And then kill it with Focus Blast, or maybe it learns T-Bolt, actually? Ah, it doesn't learn T-Bolt. Sag. Okay, then I think the strategy works fine. But you know, like, I'm a believer in gender fluidity, and I want to kind of live that out more. The only issue is that, like, with my current schedule, I've kind of not had time to schedule more appointments at my voice trainer, which kind of sucks. I've also not had time to do that much voice training, or motivation, to be fair. I wanna get into that. Next time I'm there, I'm gonna be... Because we've been doing a lot of, like, vocal exercises for just making your voice better in general. One of the things that I need to be aware of, actually, where, you know what, maybe I'll figure out, like, Twitch redeems. Because there's one thing that I want to just kind of be periodically reminded of, which is speaking more clearly, because it would force me to slow my speech down, and therefore just have a little bit more active control of my speech, which I'm kind of trying to do right now. I usually speak decently fast, but it also means I kind of slur my words a lot, and I also have a lot of ums and, like, pauses in my speech, but I think it's really nice to be able to speak without a lot of those filler words, so I'm gonna try and be a bit more thoughtful about that. In any case, though, it's price time. Time to price. I forgot to edge my Pokemon. Did I save before this? I'm not in the battle yet. Hold on. Just quickly rewinding my stream. Okay, I did save. Hold on, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Nothing was seen. You, in fact, saw nothing. Look how much nothing you just saw. Look how much of nothing happened. I don't think you saved. I did. I save a lot because of exactly circumstances like this. You just didn't want me to edge my You just wanted me to be unedged. Could you imagine? Unedge-educated. That's what you wanted me to be. Alright. Snowstorm. Do I care? No. Am I choice band or... I'm lefties on this, right? Yeah, this was lefties. This was lefties. Which means... probably Flamethrower is better, but I'm gonna Flame Wheel for the potential speed boost. Because I still think it should kill. Shut up. Stupid bots. Hate them. Alright. Hail chip time. I'm a defender of edging. Let's go. I'm kind of real. Oh, wait, no, yeah. No, I'm correct. Because I was like, oh, I'm remembering that because of the hail, I'm not going to actually get... I'm not going to get leftovers recovery, but I am because I'm just going to remove the fucking rain. There's not going to be any rain. That's going to do some decent damage, isn't it? Never mind, I've got good Spidef. What is this even going to click now? Is this even going to stay in? Don't forget to protect. What does PChal say? ABCs? Always be clicking protect? Like, leftovers recovery is pretty nice in this game, and you do get protect on literally all your mons, so you kind of just don't have a reason not to. God, I want to speed up through this. Ow! Big crit. Okay. That was a decent chunk of damage, actually. Get 9 more HP out of this. I'm pretty sure I'm dead to another crit. And I don't even think I've one-shot with Focus Blast, so... Drain Punch would have been good for the recovery, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it would have been worth the damage. Okay, no crit. This might be a rest turn, because I'm pretty sure this doesn't see kill on me. So I should click Focus Blast here. Nice. Yeah. Good hit, good hit. Thank you, Grolnog. Maybe put that hand down, you know, I am a German streamer, I don't really want to... He's just doing grabby hands, guys, okay? You can't see a second hand, he's also doing it with the second hand, don't worry about it. Can't be doing that kind of thing otherwise on stream. T-Bolt, that's actually perfect. It could be Shadow Ball, that would kind of suck. If it's Shadow Ball, that's kind of stinky. I could... Frostlass is pretty fast, right? Pretty sure Frostlass is even buffed in this game, if I'm remembering. Frostlass is 100... Oh, it's not buffed. 110 base speed. Yeah, but it's 100 special attack. Rapidash should be faster, though. Yeah, Actually, no. Rapidash is 105. I thought Rapidash was way faster. So I'm probably not outspeeding this, is the issue. I can only really damage it with Rapidash, Lantern, and Grolnog, because everything else here relies on fighting moves. I guess I do have steel moves on Lucario. I don't think there's a way I confirm Shadow Ball out of this. Let me just protect for some recovery here and also for info. Okay, it is T-Bolt, potentially at least. I think maybe I might also be out of kill range now. I am also 3 levels higher. Show me T-Bolt. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. That also means I can potentially switch back. This is now probably Shadow Ball. I think Surf is going to be more damage than T-Bolt. Always here. I mean, obviously it is, because it's raining and also Surf just has higher base power. That's not as much damage as I was thinking. Wait, maybe... aren't I like plus special defense on this? I'm pretty sure I am, actually. ABCs. Always be clobbering that protect button. The rapid dash Pokemon is not so fast. I thought it was. I really thought it was like way faster. What's the super fast fire type I'm thinking of? Because like... I don't know. I don't know why I thought that Rapidash was like really fast. Clearly I'm thinking of Incineroar in the sense that Incineroar very speedily made its way to being the top Pokemon of all time. We hate Incineroar in this house. Mamo Sweeney. This is EQ. How do I switch out of this? Wait, ooh. You always think of Incineroar? Not really, I'm not much of a VGC player. I like playing with Smash though. Smash Bros actually I do play a decent amount of Incin, but only on Wi-Fi. Because I think Incineroar is kind of busted on Wi-Fi. It's also just been ages since I played, because my current router doesn't support Smash Bros, because it's the weird like NAT type shit, where for some reason my current router I can't change the NAT type of. Even though with every other router I could, so I just can't play Smash Bros. Which sucks, but... I mean, it's an older game, you know, I have like one friend I play with. Just hoping for Smash 5 on the Switch, I guess, or Smash 6. I feel like it's Hariyama always here, right? I feel like it's exactly always Hariyama. I can get a lot of recovery with leftovers and fake out. Did I give this protect? I don't think I did. Show me no damage. Show me this doing like nothing. That's a decent amount of damage. I'm dead to a second one. Down to 82. So it was about 100 damage. I did not give this protect. Fuck. There's not... Yeah, there kind of isn't. There's like Blaziken, but Blaziken is not naturally that fast. Ah, this is still EQ, isn't it? It could also be... Superpower Stone Edge. I mean, I'm kind of willing to sack this here, right? Like, out of all my Pokemon... No, I feel like Horse is the least useful. I mean, Horse also isn't useful for the rest of the fight, to be fair. But then I kind of switch this in for nothing. I would be losing a lot of... I guess, tempo. I went down to 82. I could survive another Earthquake. There is a chance. It is probably a range. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Sack, if you survive this, hell fucking yeah. If you don't, then I'm sorry. But you've been really useful. Just, like, live, though. What if you just, like, survived? Damn, okay, we live the range. I don't think this kills, though. That's pretty big. Okay. That's potentially pretty massive. I think now a Rapidash switch is more worth it. Because again, Rapidash is not really needed for the rest of the fight. And also I've got like Typhlosion, who's basically the same Pokemon, to replace this. Yeah. Rapidash can either come in and die here, or... I forgot about that! If it sees a kill with a priority move, it'll always click it. So we actually had a safe switch to Lucario there as well. That kind of sucks now, because I don't think we kill through the rain with Flamethrower. Do I think Strength kills? I'll protect for the recovery here, but like, Stone Edge. Does it not see a kill with Earthquake? Is it worth it to try and stay in here? Or to try and switch to Lucario, rather. I think it's worth it to just try and go for a kill. Wait, no, Strength is not super effective, right? Because I think Ground resists Rock? Yeah. It's not super effective. So I would have to click a Fire move here. Which is still gonna be decent damage. I just don't know if it kills. What's Mamoswine's stats? Higher physical, higher special. What am I looking at? Less special defense. Okay, we just click Flamethrower. Just kill, come on. Just get the kill. Just like be awesome and just get the kill. It would be like so damn. Alright. 07 Rapidash, most likely at least. Yeah. I was unsure if it also saw a kill with Earthquake, so I didn't want to risk it. Now we might just be able to sweep though. Can you also put your hand down, please? This is very uncomfortable for me. That one is not grabby hands. That is definitely like a... We need to censor the sprite in the EU kind of gesture. Why? I don't know. Listen, I'm very attuned to noticing this gesture. It's literally illegal to do it in Germany. Like, quite literally, you will get arrested. For good reason. Because, you know, if you pull that shit in Germany, fuck off. I'm very proud of the education system in Germany, all indoctrinating us into being very anti-Nazi. I think that's a good, you know, I think that's a good thing. Hey, Ingo, welcome. I don't think I kill this, but truthfully, I don't think this can do shit to me. Also, it doesn't have the best special defense, actually. It has pretty good SPDF. Yeah, I mean, I'm also shit Ivy, so... With a good Ivy, I probably would have killed here. Don't para. Nice. Do you get an expert on iconic stuff to make that? What iconic stuff, huh? It's giving a head pat gesture. You know that one short where it's like, or the one like short video where it's like, I want to shake his hand. I want to shake that man's hand. Let me shake his hand. It's that for like 2 minutes until the guy gets kicked out of the plane. That's what Lucario's doing. All right, kind of sucks to lose Rapidash, but very fine considering that, you know, Typhlosion is basically the same Pokemon. It doesn't really matter. All right. Time for 7 hours of Team Rocket's spamming the exact same Pokemon. What's my new level cap? 50! 50 level cap's pretty nice, alright. What's my Team Rocket bullshit team look like? Lots of dark types, lots of fighting types, lots of poison... Lots of poison types, lots of normal types, lots of dark types. So, what are we bringing? I think Medicham is a pretty easy bring here. I think just a generically good normal type. I guess we can go Ambipom. I still didn't switch it back because, like, I don't know. I didn't feel like it. I want to bring a steel type. I guess Magneton. Do we get a second Voltaic ore, or is that after we get Waterfall? I think that's after we get Waterfall, right? We get the second Voltaic ore. Oh no, that's Whirlpool. Can we already use Whirlpool? We can already use Whirlpool, right? Isn't that now? I think we already get this. So we can get Magnezone now, I'm pretty sure. I'll bring Pelipper just as an HM slave, I guess. Won't bring Hari. Something else to kill the poison types with, maybe? Looking at my vast selection of psychic and ground types here. And I guess I've got Golem, but I don't really want to use that outside the E4, because I just don't want to risk it getting shit on. Gyarados is always a nice bring. I guess Clamperl. Shelter. Just for some... Oh wait, when do I evolve Shelter actually? I always forget, because I think this does learn some important moves after leveling up. It gets Spikes and Spike Can. Okay, I don't care about those. So yeah, we just level this up to like... It doesn't actually really matter. It gets Ice Beam just naturally. Yeah, actually this gets literally no moves I care about. I guess it naturally learns Whirlpool, sure. These are the same moves, but one of them can go through, like, cliffs or whatever. Do I have a Water Stone? I do. Search the fastest non-legendary fire type, Talonflame. Yeah. Talonflame is pretty fast, but Talonflame also gets priority, so it's like... Does it really count? Like, I don't know, fire types for being... You know, the type with all the fire stuff. Like, I don't know, it's not a fast type for some reason. I don't know. It's a bit strange. Level cap was 50, right? Yeah, 50. Wait, was it 50? Yeah. 50. I think 46 is then, like, totally doable. Or I guess 47 for you, because I misclicked. Oh, you find, like, a D-Dance, huh? Finally, you can actually do some setup here. Yeah, we take that. Mirror Shot. Nah, bro, I got Flash Cannon. I'm good. Air Slash. I mean, honestly, sure. Whatever. Why not? It's... Dude, there's no good special flying moves that are not named Hurricane. We need, like... Air Blast. Not Aero Blast, but we need, like, Wind Blast or something. Agility and Nasty Plot. Okay. Alright. Ball Catch is, he's showing up a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I might actually put him in the... You know what? Maybe I'll put him in the box. Maybe I'll leave him for E4, because like, I have other normal types that I can just use here. That's kind of interesting. Do I have some moves for Stantler that it can learn? Dun, 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 dun. Does not look like it. You want to have strength? You're unable to learn strength. You're terrible and a terrible person. We got one Whirlpool guy already. I'm just gonna teach Whirlpool to you, actually, just because, like, you're just an HM slave. Like, I'm sorry, buddy. You're literally here to use HMs, and that's it. And Stompler, like, I don't know. I'll give you Protect, I guess, so you can make good use of that, but, like... You know you're here to die. You know that as soon as shit starts going south, like, I am just going to sacrifice you. And I hope that you're aware of that, and I hope that you're okay with that. We need Airstrike. Yes. I don't know if that's a real move from, like, a fan game or something, or if that's, like, a name you just made up. But whatever the case, we do need that. Give that to you and teach you some actual good moves. Because you're equally physical and special attacker for some reason, which is kind of nice. So you should definitely have Surf. And Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Yeah, and that seems like a good moveset to me. Kind of generic, but hey, it works. What's your ability again? Shell Armor. Nice. Oh, fuck. Does this matter? No, it does not. It doesn't, in fact. It doesn't matter. What are my items? Choice Band, lefties, 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 lefties. I should also honestly put Protect on... Oh, you already have Protect. Nice. Do I want a Choice Scarf on anyone? Nah, not really. And I think leading with Stompler is fine. Alright, fly me to the moon? Question mark? No. Fly me to Route 27, wherever that is. Route 29. Ah, fuck. Is Route 27 like a Kanto route? Where's Route 27? Hopefully it's down here. Repelling is enabled, please. Okay, this is Route 27. Are there whirlpool things here? Oh, is it like... It's probably post-waterfall, isn't it? Like, you need waterfall to get it. Damn it. Alright, so I guess we don't get it. Tojo falls. Why are they falling? What's happening? What did they do? Are there encounters here that I even want right now? Eradicate a Zoomerald, Slowbro, Dugong, Golbat, Bronzong, Quagsire, Goldeen, Slowpoke, Sea King. There's nothing here I really want at the moment. That's kind of stinky. I was really hoping I could get the second Voltaic Ore. Yeah, past Whirlpool Roger. Ah, it sucks. Alright, I guess no Magnezone for me. Maybe I should wait to evolve... No, because Probopass is really useful for the Team Rocket sections, just in general. Alright. Oh no, right, I gotta do the underground stuff first. I never fought Lyra in here. Man, you look so cool with this. With this shit on. You just look like you look so sick. And it's only for like a few seconds that you even have it. But like I just look so awesome. I just look so sick nasty. Alright. Gotta fight Eradicate first. So we'll just lead Metachan. Yeah, and he's like, ooh, take that shit off. Come on, man. Oh no, you can't go through anymore. Ah. Alright, kill. Next out is Bedrill. Switch out into fucking, I don't know. Drill Peck, Poison Jab, Endeavor Assurance. Sure. Steel type. I want my Maggie Zone. Give me my Maggie Zone. Alright. Heal. Boomst is next. I guess I'll fight this guy, sure. Houndour. Drain Punchy. Dunsparce, also Drain Punchy. Oh, this had Roost, that's why it switched in. Okay, because Roost is super effective because it's flying type. Technically. And into this, yeah. This can only hit me with Spit Up, so basically already won. Very nice. I can ignore the other trainer. Then we got a bunch of optionals that I am in fact going to be ignoring. Because why the fuck would I fight them? Go down here, go up here. We gotta fight the guy on the right here. This guy we have to fight, he's just got a Muck. This does have Shadow Punch actually, that could... it's physical, I'll be fine. Yeah, plus I'm Choice Band Pure Power, I'll be fine. Floor 4, all optionals, and then we got floor 5 with PChal. Alright. PChal. I hate fighting these guys, man. I hate it so much. We can one-shot this thing with Choice Band, Drain Punch, probably. That would bait out... nothing? There's no super effective moves here. Weird. How is there not a single super effective move? Strange. In any case, we have a kill for that. Skuntank. My multitude of ground moves, truly. Do I get Aggron now, actually? Level 42. I do get Aggron now, so let's bring that. That should be able to deal with the Skuntank, no problem. Tangrowth. Protect, Power Whip, Earthquake. Toxic, I mean that's a easy Crobat angle, I guess. T-Croak, Stone Edge, Cross Chop, Toxic. Ariados? No. Doesn't Ariados get Psychic, actually? At 46, yeah, actually... I mean, I died of Stone Edge, but... yeah, actually, nah, that's not a good idea at all. It's actually a terrible idea. It's actually a not good, bad idea. I could do Marvel Scale with this thing. Does my Lodic learn a Psychic move? No. It's Anticipation, not Dry Skin. Fucking Slowbro, I guess. When does Slowbro get Psychic again? 54. Wait, no, we get Psychic at 48 if we don't evolve, if we delay this, so... we'll be a bit close to the level cap, but that's fine, I think. Then we got Hypno, Disable, Toxic, Protect, Psychic. I mean, this with Guts, completely walls. And then we got... Wheezing with Sludge Bomb, and that's its only damaging move, and then Destiny Bond, Toxic, Protect. I guess Magnezone? Like, I do want to use a Steel type on this. Or I guess a Poison type would also work. Poison type is probably better, actually. Yeah, I'll bring a Poison type, because then I still won't take that much damage, and I'm way more okay risking that to, like, a Destiny Bond bullshit happening. Yeah. I think that's way smarter. So you gotta level up. How much, actually? There's no moves we need to delay for, so we can just evolve this right away. Let me actually level you up first. Because it was 48, so that's a decent amount of leveling I need to do here. And I don't want to miss something. It's going to be a little bit. Slack off, nice, that's a good move. I hope we don't keep Anticipation as our ability, man. I really hope not. Please tell me that like turns into Shell Armor or something. I am plus defense, I'm pretty sure, so with Amnesia, I could honestly do some like setup shit. Well, actually I have Calm Mind. If I'm gonna set up, I should do it with Calm Mind. Because I still have the TM for it. Yeah, because I'm minus Bedef, so... Considering I have really good defense, it should be fine. Now we evolve. Nice. Rock Eater just gets levels. Haze? I kind of don't hate it. You also get 46, you get 46. And you just get to evolve finally. Alright, it's finally Aggron time. All the Aggron enjoyers in chat can finally shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. It's still Oblivious, that's a shame. Yeah, I probably want to give this... do I even want to give this leftover? I do want to give this leftovers, probably. I meant, like, do I want to give this Calm Mind? That's more something I'm worried about here. Because it probably does want to have Protect. I don't think there's going to be many Dark types. No, isn't there literally a... No, there's... Is there a Dark type before member in this game? It's Lucius who's Psychic, Koga, Poison... Bruno, who's fighting, and Rock. Who's the last one? Who's the last elite form? Karen, she is Dark type, right? Yeah, no, so. Right. Would I rather have Slack Off or Protect leftovers? I mean, I guess for now I don't need Amnesia, that's the actual answer. I do want Surf, though. Or the big Dabblage. And I definitely also want Protect on Layeron. Oh, he already has it, nice. Everyone has Protect on my team. We always be clicking Protect. Do you not have a ground move? Really, my man? Come on. You can probably learn Strength though, right? Please tell me you learn Strength. Dude, the lack of ground types this run is kind of crazy. I'm not a fan. What coverage move would be good for you to have? Do you get Drain Punch? Oh, that would have been cool. Quick Break, maybe? Nice. That's a good coverage move instead of Iron Defense. Apart from that, I think we're good to go. This was for Tang growth. Yeah. This was for Tang. I do need to pre-status this. Yeah, I want to have this be pre-burned. Well, let's heal my Pokemon first, and then we can pre-burn. Another pay stream? Yeah, I do be streaming, because I'm in the mood and I was productive today, so... I think I'm allowed a little bit of stream. Alright, I'm not gonna go into in-game music for the petrol fight, because I want to be able to speed up through it, but I am gonna go... Hype epic battle music mix, anyone? Yeah, let's go. Hopefully we outspeed. We don't outspeed, actually. Okay, well. Hustle saving us there. Why is it just this guy right away? Interesting. Toxic doesn't affect me, and he also has Protect, so this is just gonna be, like, hitting each other until one of us dies. And I'm probably gonna win this. Is it Destiny Bonding? Nope, it's Hyper Potion. Oh, you have... Okay, it does say that he has 2 Hyper Potions. Interesting. This is EQ now. Doesn't affect me. Protect is fine, because, you know, with how that works out. Hypno, Psychic. We're immune. We just crunch until he dies. Guts Cat goes crazy. Probably Cross Chop. Nice. Always be clicking Protect. And Psychic with Kill. Very nice. Scun Tank. This is Crunch. Or Protect, I guess. Sure. Defense Drop kind of sucks, actually. Okay, Ironet is actually more damage. I should click that instead. I will click Protect here, though. For full recovery. Okay, that's still fine. We're still okay here. Good Protect on my end. Hell yeah. Wheezing comes back out. Why? This can't do anything. This can't hit me. I'm still gonna go Squode, because, like, it's probably Destiny Bond. Or, like, if it is, like, a random Destiny Bond here on a crit or something, I'd rather lose Squode than the other guy. Hyper Potion 2? Yep. Okay, so he can use a Hyper Potion on the same Pokemon if he switches in between. That's good to know. And we hit the range this time. Awesome. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm gonna just leave the battle music going, actually. I think it's a vibe. Alright, that's not a vibe, though. Okay, it's... I guess it's just something about this floor. That bro is spinning. And the next fight we have to do is the rival fight, so that's not going to be very fun, but we have to deal with it. That's not where I wanted to go. We're not gambling today, guys, I'm sorry. Go Menasai. No gambling. No Gamber. No Gamba. No Gamba Dio. Rival Dio. Looks pretty fucked up, Dio. Not gonna lie, Dio. I don't know what I'm doing. But I think we should be able to handle it. I feel like this fight looks way more threatening than it actually is. I hope. It does look pretty threatening, though. Haunched Crow. The Haunched Crow does seem like Magneton fodder, even without the evolution. What would that bait out? We got Flamethrower on this, Focus Blast on this. Okay, so it's gonna be Magmar next, with exactly Focus Blast. I feel like Mantine is decent here. Or perhaps Politoed if I want to set up the rain. Setting up the rain would also allow me to outspeed Gengar and Alakazam with some Swift Swimmers. The problem is that they have Thunder, so I don't even think that would be that useful. Who's my best Focus Blast tanker, I guess? Maybe it's Lantern? 97 Spadef, 100. It's a good tank. It's a good tank, sir. I mean, also, actually, Yeah, Slowbro's like, my Slowbro is like terrible SPDF though. I mean, it's not that bad. And I resist literally all of this guy's moves. Hey Aku, we finally got your Aggron evolved. It finally got to join another fight. Is it Slowbro or is it Mantine? Or is it... I feel like it's Lantern because we can also use this later in the fight. The only issue is I don't want to get Will-O-Wisp, so I might have to give this a Lumberry. Also because the Gengar has Hypnosis, yeah. Whomst does this bait? Always Zam, I think, because of Energy Ball. How the fuck do I kill Zam? I guess this doesn't have... Like, Energy Ball still does a lot to Luxio, I feel. Can't stay? That's okay. There's always the VOD. Because I don't have Sucker Punch on this or anything. And I definitely don't outspeed, so I'd have to just not get crit on Energy Ball, I guess, on the switching, and then also again... Nah, it's not a good strategy. I'd have to switch in on a Psychic. Okay, no, I need calmer music for planning. There we go, that's a bit better. Who can take an Energy Ball? I don't have many good Energy Ball takers that don't then immediately die to Psychic. Don't you have Sucker Punch? You do, actually. What do we think? Choice Band? Choice Band Ariados? Does that one-shot? I think it might. 79 attack? Come on, we'll just one-shot it. 57 SPDF, by the way. We're gonna take so much from this Energy Ball. But that's okay. It just means that we show kill later. And I'm 100% okay sacking this. I do want a contingency plan ideally, but... Who does this bait next? It should always be Electabuzz. Psychic, Thunderbolt, Focus Blast. I mean, that can just be another Lantern switch, to be honest. Though I don't love switching it on the Psychic, honestly. Dark types don't really work that well here. Lucario seems okay, I guess. Yeah, Focus Blast, though. Where are my special tanks? Nah, you're also weak to Psychic. Dude, it's so difficult to get Psychic switch-ins. I don't think I have any in this box, actually. What's your SPDF looking like? 73? Not that great, not that great, not gonna lie, man, not that great. I do have Amphi, but my Amphi is minus SPDF. Milotic, I mean, this has Thunderbolt, like... Also, my Milotic has, like, negative special defense, like, literally. Like, I then just have to take a Thunderbolt. I guess I could use that turn to switch back into Lantern and get some healing, but, like... I just don't think Milo does anything else in the rest of the fight. And like I said, like... If I'm doing that, I think it'd be smarter to use Mantine, just in case... Because, like, no... Because the problem is also I'm not always baiting Psychic, right? Like, I could also, if the Energy Ball does too much damage to Ariados, I could be baiting Random Hit from Thunderbolt. So I don't think a Water type is the best idea. I did look at Minun. Minun is buff, but it has really low HP. What's Minun's base speed? Because it is buffed. I just don't know if it's, like, Electabuzz levels of buff. It's 115. And I am plus speed. Oh, we're definitely outspeeding this E-Buzz. 100%. It's also minus speed nature. That would be kind of nice also, because then we could potentially encore it. But then I do want to bait it to be using T-Bolt. And the problem is, like, what do I do after that? I don't have, like, a good way to kill it. Maybe melodic is the answer. That I use melodic pre-statused so that it's always T-bolt on the switch. If melodic dies, I don't care that much. No, I don't think it's a great strategy. I think it might just have to be Ampharos. Or... There's not much else here. Is it Stantler? It's so... Why the fuck is Stantler so frail? What the fuck, dude? This thing is so useless. Glaceon baits Focus Blast, which isn't great. Dude, I do not have an answer for this. Ambipom? Plus Spadef, but not good. I think it might have to be Milo, actually. I think it's Milo, and then Milo can... Here's what we do, I think. No, because I can heal up on the incoming... Does Volt Absorb... Volt Absorb does not work for Thunder Wave, right? It's only damaging moves. So I would need Lantern to be, like, pre-statused or just have a Lumberry. I think Lumberry makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that makes more sense. And then the Gengar... How would I deal with that? Because that switches in... Well, yeah, it switches in neck... Wait, actually, Gengar switches in... Because it has Giga Drain, it switches in before Zam, right? I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Gengar switches in before Alakazam, actually, on Giga Drain. The strat still kind of works, though. We can still just go Sucker Punch with this. But then... It could also be Hypnosis is the problem on the Switch. So I think I'd rather have something else. Actually, yeah, my line is wrong. Never mind, sorry. Hold on, we gotta rethink this. So we're baiting... If we're using Lantern on Magmar, then we're baiting Gengar with Giga Drain. And that has a chance to use Hypnosis. So we can't go Choice Band on this. So... I would have to... What the fuck do I do about that? I think it's actually smarter, I'm not gonna lie, to not use Lantern yet. Use Milo first, because I'm also okay sacking that later in the fight. On Magmar, because then we bait out Electabuzz using T-Bolt, which means we can go into Lantern with the Lumberry. How do we kill? That's a good question. That is a great question. I do not know. We just kind of have to kill, I guess. We you know how we kill? We just do. That would then bait out Gengar. Yeah, that would then bait out Gengar using Giga Drain or Hypnosis, depending on our HP or if we're statused or not. And we beat this very easily. Probably with Luxio. Pre-statused. But this does not outspeed. I don't think... Gengar's really fast. I mean, it's not really fast, but it's decent. Yeah, it's 110, and I'm pretty sure Luxray did not get buffed enough. Yeah, so I'd have to do Scarf. I'd have to do Scarf on this. So we're gonna go Scarf Luxio. Which then baits... It's phase 2, because neither of them has a super effective move. For Alligator Alakazam, so it's phase 2 switch in AI. Meaning it's... So it would be Alakazam. So we can still go Ariados, because it's never Psychic, and we can probably take a Shockwave, but it's probably going to be Energy Ball, so we can still go Choice Band Energy Ball, and it should never be T-Wave. And then for the Feraligatr, the last guy, it's Waterfall, Ice Fang, Crunch, Sword Stance. Waterfall, Ice Fang, Crunch. Honestly, I'd love to use Milo here, because physically defensive water type. Is Feraligatr type change in this game? I don't think it is, right? You know, it's still pure water, it's not water dark. Is it Ampharos, maybe? How's my Ampharos' physical defense? 76. Not great. Tangrowth would be okay, I think. Tangrowth is very physically bulky. The only issue is that, like, Ice Fang can freeze us. So I'd have to go Citrus Berry. And also can flinch us, which is just not good. How fast is Feraligatr in this game? It's 78. It's not buffed. I might just have to go Gyarados, to be honest. Give it, like, Thunderbolt, I guess. I think that's the play. Push comes to shove, we can also kill with Magneton, or Lantern, or Luxray, to be honest. If we can safely switch in Luxray somehow, that would help. I think this team works. Don't call me now, mother, I have things to do. I think... Safeguard? No. We go around 48 here in terms of level. We have a decent amount of leeway, and I can just not use these guys for upcoming fights. Aqua Ring. Honestly, that seems more fun than Confuse Ray. It's just a little bit of extra healing, I guess. No, I should give this T-Wave, if I'm smart about it, which I should be. Hyper Beam. No, you're good. Pin Missile... Nah, not even... It's not buffed Pin Missile yet. Psychic, however. Goodbye, Nightshade. Okay. We're slowly doing this. I know it's a lot of prep, but I would hate to start losing shit this late into the game. You need a Scarf. And we need our choice items back. Which is you. And you. Choice band on you. Is Specs on anyone worth it here? It might honestly be worth it on Magneton. I think it... no, I like the idea of being able to click Protect. You know, I don't think it's worth it, actually. Because this can definitely come in on Feraligatr after. It has good defense, actually. I always underestimate it. Definitely need to teach you some more moves. I need to see if you have anything to hurt. Hurt Electabuzz with. So first of all, for Milo, obviously teaching it Surf, because it's just the best water move we have. I want to give the Thunderbolt, the Thunder Wave TM to... Don't know if I do. Any Focus Blasters in my team? Any Focus Blasters in chat? Nope. We do want to give Thunderbolt to Ingo here instead of Strength, I think. Because we're probably not going to be D-dancing, we're probably just going to try and attack. You definitely need to have Protect. Your goal is to kill the Magmar, you just need Surf for that. Do I want you to have Protect? You're currently Scarf, but like in general, probably. I don't think we need Night Slash ever, if we have Crunch. I don't think any of these other moves are really worthwhile. We can probably kill Electabuzz with Surf, to be honest. Shadow Punch, Sucker Punch, Saracen Sucker Punch, yep. And we'll protect, okay. Are the items all correct? Lefties, lefties, lefties. Choice Scarf, Choice Band, lefties. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of feeling specs on Gyarados, because it has such shit special attack. I need this to just be able to do damage to Feraligatr. Yeah. No, we definitely need the specs to do anything here. Playing against a Simic deck with AC, who has 55 lands. I mean, hey, that's a good amount of lands in my book. I think that's a reasonable and smart and good amount of lands that you should be grateful that they're giving you any time to play at all, really. Because, like, they're playing a superior deck, so clearly, you know, you should just be grateful. Is what I think, at least. Okay. I think we're good to go. Just got a pre-status. One of my guys, two of my guys actually. Burn on the cat. Probably... I mean, Milo's job is to... Yeah, no, I need to sweep because I can't risk getting... Well, I mean, if I get burned, it's actually fine. I'm taking special moves anyway. Yeah, it's actually totally fine. I guess I would like to get statused at some point if I want to use this against Feraligatr, but like... I'm not doing anything against Feraligatr, like I'm not gonna be able to click any moves. Unless this learns... T-Bolt, maybe? But I don't think it learned it. Yeah. Shockwave, maybe? Nope. Thunder? Also no. Damn. Bullet Seed? Solar Beam? Listen, I'm desperate, okay? Come on, you learn it. You learn it to charge a beam. He does not learn it to charge beam, after all. Grass Knot? Oh, come on! Everything learns Grass Knot. We love Grass Knot. Whatever. We're good to go. Let's do this. I'm always very scared of this fight. Hold it! Ah, alright. I'm gonna drinky some water quickly. Also just quickly open the window. Okay. This might attack us, might hit us, whatever. With Drill Peck, but it doesn't really matter. This has literally nothing to hit us with. Because it's a Roost Protect Toxic Drill Peck. Magmar next, as expected. Always be clicking Protect. Flamethrower, as expected. Go into Milo Focus Blast. Right, that would also probably kill me. I should have clicked Protect there. I did not do my ABCs. Okay, Electabuzz. What are you clicking? Show me. Thunderwave. So this doesn't see a kill on me, and it... I'm actually gonna stay in and try to get paralyzed. Wait, no. I forgot to give this a Lumberry, didn't I? I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. Yeah, in that case I'm gonna recover. Hope that I get Thunderwaved here. Now I go into this on T-Bolt. That's really bad, man. Because now I can just get paralyzed here. Just surf. Okay. Then again, I am slower, so I don't think he's like super likely to click it. Focus Blast is fine, I think. That's really good. That's good for us. How's the battle? We just started. It's going okay. This should be Hypnosis or Giga Drain, yeah. Show me... What was my plan for this? My plan for this was... The fuck was my plan for this? It was cat, right? I'm not stupid. Yeah. Oh no, because I wanted it to be Hypnosis. That was the thing that's confusing me right now. Okay. Outspeed kill with Crunch. We're Guts. Do I outspeed this? I'm Scarfed. This is Neutral Nature. Luxray is buffed to 82 speed. Alakazam is what, 115? 120. I feel like we outspeed it. We're also a higher level. Just show me the kill. Nice. Okay, that's really good. Luxray is decent. You know, if you don't have many dark types, this is definitely a decent Pokemon to get. Get an Intim, because this probably sees kill, so I don't think it's Swords Dancing. Yep. We're Specs. Yeah, Specs Gyarados. I'm not kidding. It does outspeed me, though. I do live a second one. Okay, we hit the range. Nice. Very good. Dude, I don't know what it is. I feel like this battle, it's always so scary, and then it's like fine. Like when you play it, it turns out to be fine. But I do think it's a battle where like you do need to plan. Like you can't go into this without planning. But if you just plan a little bit, you will be fine. Okay, we got a lot of the same shit coming up as before. I'll bring this. I'll keep Gira in the party. I'll bring Krob. I'll bring Med. And I'll bring a water type? I've already got one water type. I'll bring a second water type. Clomster. There we go. Get my levels up again. Dragon Pulse, you say? Probably more useful than close combat, to be honest. Yeah. Actually, is Flash Cannon ever worth it? I feel like we have so many other steel types. And like, there's no fairy type in this game, so what are you hitting? You're just hitting rock type and ice type, which you're gonna hit with fighting type anyway. Yeah, no. Put the correct items on everyone again. Choice at band for you. Choice at specs for you. And lefting overs for you. You and you. Right, who do I need to fight out of all of these guys? Top rightmost grunt. This one? Or this one? Mother, stop calling me. I have important business to attend to. You have no idea. One kill. Venomoth has Giga Drain. I don't care. Why is it Ominous Wind instead of Giga Drain? What? Wait. I thought Ominous Wind would be more damage now. Oh, do these fuckers have random AI? Oh my god, they probably do. God damn it. Well, nah, whatever. You live and you learn, I guess. That's bullshit, but I don't know. I hate random AI, man. I fucking hate random AI. I like how we literally did not lose anything to the previous fight, and then this fight's like, what if I use the moves in the wrong order? What if I use the moves wrong, actually? Nah, it's not a big loss. And by not a big loss, I mean, the cloister wasn't really that good anyway. This doesn't get any goddamn moves, dude. It's kind of weird. This literally learns nothing. What am I bringing instead? You can join, why not? I'll evolve you or something. When does Weeping Bell evolve? Or rather, do I want to... At what level do I want to evolve it for me to actually get all my moves? I got Leaf Blade now, which is nice. So I should just evolve this. Because it doesn't really learn anything else. Gets Power Whip, I guess, but like, I don't care. Dray tends to buff Leaf Blade, which is nice. Yeah, Leaf Blade is... Wait, that's Leaf Storm. Where's Leaf Blade? Where's Leaf Blade? There's Leaf Blade. Because we actually got a plus attack one for once. With no goddamn poison moves, by the way. This just doesn't learn any, I guess. Nothing in this game gets good poison moves. It's kind of stupid. You also get Protect, though, because why not? We all be getting Protects, you know? Goodbye, Asset. I'm never clicking that anyway. And then you also get to hold your little lefty overs. Okay. Who's next? Some guy with a dodo, I guess. Wait, is this just all open? No, it's not. It just looks really weird. Easy. Me when the puzzles are puzzling. Should have used a dot instead of apostrophes for Victory Bell, but I thought they're like seeds, you know? Like the eyes are seeds. So I thought it would be like funny. That was my thought process. Is what I would say if I had a thought process. But it was my alleged thought process. Next guy has a Hitmonlee. I'm just gonna use my flying type. Next mandatory guy, at least. Which is this guy. I love the upbeat music. I feel like I play differently depending on what the music is sometimes. Curse, Iron Tail, Dragon Breath, Rock Polish. Weird moveset, not gonna lie, champ. Yeah, special attacking Steelix. That's what we need to, that's what we want to see here. Give me Sleep Talk. And the real director who gives me the card key, and now I can leave and do more boss fights. And you can get the second thing moved. Never mind, I guess. He does not want to move the second thing yet. And now... back into the tower. Back all the way uppies. And there is going to be some more bullshit here, potentially. Yeah. The first guy's got a Marowak. Let's smoke that shit that make Marrow whack or something. And a fellow Victory Bell. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Razor Leaf Crunch. Oh, this one gets to have Crunch, because unlike me, he didn't do his evolution wrong. God damn it. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up. What the fuck are you doing? What are you trying to do here? Why are you sweet scenting me 17 times? Weird ass AI. Alright. God, there's so many boss fights. I hate this part of the game. There's so many boss fights. It's against all the trainers you've already fought. Alright. Rotom. How do we do this? Rain Dance, Thunder, Explosion, Protect. Does feel like I kind of just need to bring like either a Volt Absorb Mon or just some... I kind of just want to bring Golem to this. Like, this can't kill Golem. So we just bring Golem and we just Earthquake it. It's fine. Or what if I teach the Sword Stance if it learns it and then just set up Rock Polish and Sword Stances? Is that anything? Rock Polish, Sword Stance, Strength. +6/+6. Is that anything? I mean, the Electrode would boom before that, right? Probably. What am I baiting? Needle Arm, potentially. Earthquake, potentially. Earth Power. Okay, it's probably Cacturn. Using Needle Arm. It's Needle Arm, Sucker Punch, Focus Blast, Thunder Punch. That's a bit stinky. I feel like Lucario is decent. We can just go Specs Lucario for that. Alternatively, I mean, not gonna lie, actually Victory Bell seems pretty nice here. I can teach this like Poison Jab maybe. Unironically, that seems kind of good here. Yeah, sure, why not? Victory Bell gets some action. And again, easy sack if it's not needed. That can be now Sludge Bomb, Fire Blast, Brave Bird. Wait, no, not Sludge Bomb, never mind. But it's Will-O-Wisp, which is also super effective. Super effective neutral. Neutral super effective. I think... super effective resistance. I think it's Camera up next. Probably using Fire Blast. I do have Flash Fire Mons, but, you know, they're weak to Stone Edge and Earth Power, so not exactly ideal. I guess I got Slowbro? Probably takes a lot, though. Is it Milo? Might be Milo. I think it's a Milo angle, yeah. Don't even need to be pre-status, I think we just go in. That could bait Thunder. Okay, so it's always Wheezing next. With Sludge Bomb, Psybeam, Will-O-Wisp, Thunder. Lantern, I guess? Lantern's pretty nice. Or alternatively... Nah, I think it's always Lantern for that. Camera. Oh wait, no, sorry. I need. For some reason, I thought I was going down the line. What's next in terms of the actual baiting order? It's only Tauros and Crobat left. Tauros has Earthquake, so yeah, it's always Tauros, always with EQ. Takedown, then Zen Headbutt, Payback. Is it Gyarados? I feel like it might be Gyarados. We can get our own Intimidate in. I don't love the Payback, though. God, Levitate Bronzong would go crazy on this. Yeah, I think it's just Gyara. And then on the Crobat, Cross Poison, Brave Bird, Heat Wave, X-Scissor. Heat Wave, that sucks. Heat Wave makes this a lot more stinky because it means I can't safely bring Probopass or Aggron. I mean, unironically, Golem seems pretty good here as well. Golem is going to be at, like, near on full health, right? Unironically, I think Golem is pretty good for that. Yeah, let's bring Golem for this. I mean, also for this, because we also need it for... We do need it for the first part. As a backup... What's a good backup? Like Glaceon. I mean, Glaceon does have Ice Shard, I guess. Unironically, Torkoal seems like an okay... Or, well... Typhlo? Scarf, maybe? Or I could do... I need this to be like a fast Pokemon, because otherwise... Scarf Typhlo doesn't do anything in the rest of the fight is kind of the problem. I guess Ampharos? Or Scarf Minun, honestly. That probably outspeeds. This is really fast. This definitely outspeeds, yeah, with Scarf at least. I just don't know if it can switch into, like... I guess whatever I'm switching into. What am I switching into, even? Probably Brave Bird. Does Typhlosion learn Thunderbolt? I don't think so, right? Actually, I mean, if I'm gonna bring something that just uses an electric move, it should be something that can actually, like... I think it's Amphi. Amphi's decently bulky. And it resists a good amount of this stuff. Unironically gonna go Quick Claw on this. Lefties for you seems fine. Double Edge? You are Rockhead, actually. It's 120 base power, but it's not stab and it's normal type. Yeah, no, I'm good. 48 feels totally reasonable for levels here. Do you get sword? I'm actually interested. Do you get Sword Stance? It doesn't. That's a shame. Okay, so still might be worth it to put up like a Rock Polish or two, but also probably not to be. I think I just want to EQ. And we need to teach this Poison Jab. Because it's just sitting. You don't learn Poison Jab, bro. Do I have another Poison TM, I guess? I do not. Wow. Alright then. Okay then. Alright, okay then. Alright then, okay then. Sludge Bomb, no change. That doesn't help me! I don't know where Sludge Bomb is in the base game. Unbelievable that this doesn't just get a poison move. Unfucking believable. Because I don't think Crobat kills this, to be honest, and then we can get hit by T-Punch, which would really suck. And I guess then it's just Tangrowth. Yeah, whatever. Victory Bell is so useless, man. Bro does not get any moves. I mean, Focus Blast probably kills, we just need to actually hit. This is old gen where half of the mons don't get vital moves, so you're forced to use a single-use TMs. I mean, yeah, but like, they don't even learn the goddamn TMs, and also this is a Drayano game. I don't know. You can really tell, like, this is something I've very much noticed. You can massively tell the difference between Renegade Platinum and Sacred Gold. Both are Gen 4 games, but Sacred Gold is like a good 6 years, like, older or something than Renplat. Dude, you can feel the differences that made in terms of the balancing and the decisions or something. Like, this game feels so unbalanced at times. Like, in both directions. In many different ways it feels unbalanced. Lefties, lefties, lefties. This was my thing for Tauros, right? Yeah. I don't have waterfall yet. Yeah, no, this seems fine. Alright, let's just go. What's the worst that could happen? Come on, come at me, bitch. We just EQ this. Rain Dance is fine. I don't even... Why does he even set up Rain Dance, honestly? Nothing on the team here has, like, Thunder. I was gonna say we protect for some HP here, but I don't even think it... Can this ever be Focus Blast, actually? Show me. It can. That's kind of stinky. I don't love that. Just show me Needle Arm instead. Because Focus Blast will actually do decent damage here. Ah, that's a shame. It's a lot of damage, yeah. Okay, that already I'm kind of off plan here. Focus Blast only has 5 PP, right? I can check, actually. 5. This has used 3 Focus Blasts. I'm gonna go into Ingo here. I should still be able to take the Tauros out if I'm, like, missing some HP. Uh-huh. Rain is stop, doesn't super matter. Protect, just to confirm Thunder Punch, yep. Go back into this on the T-Punch. Easy. And that should be Focus Blast number 5. So we should be good to stay in now. I believe. Yeah, okay. Fine with me. I clicked... Wait, what did I click on the switch just now? Did I click Protect yet? Yeah, I clicked Protect on the switch, but it failed. Does that mean... I'm gonna do a quick save state here because I want to know this. Because Protect failed, so I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to click Protect again here. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, so it is using Brave Bird. It's kind of the best thing here, to be honest. That is the worst thing. Okay, no burn, luckily. Protect for recovery. Strength for damage. Protect for recovery. Strength for the kill. Dude, the Protect leftover combo is so good. This should now guaranteed be Needle Arm. Thanks. Protect for recovery. Sucker Punch. Focus Blast. Very good. Okay, we got it back. We got it back on track. This is Sludge Bomb. Or Will-O-Wisp? No, it's Sludge Bomb. Okay. My plan for this was... What was my plan for this? Oh yeah, I originally wanted to switch in on a Thunder, because I... Wait, what? No, wait. What was my... Was my plan for this? Hold on. No, I'm pretty... Okay, my plan for this was Lantern. It's just that I'm not baiting the move I thought... Why did I think this would be baiting something else? It was Cacturn... Sludge Bomb... Yeah, wait, why is it... On tank... Oh, no, wait, I did this baiting line with, God damn it. I forgot I did this baiting line using... using Victory Bell. I didn't redo it when I put in Tangrowth, so yeah, that does mess it up a little bit. I could fix it by going into this so I get the free switch. Because I'm gonna take a decent chunk of damage from this, to be honest. I think it's worth it to go through Milotic. Get a protect turn in here. It's thundering. Hopefully it keeps thundering here. Nice. Very good. And now we should hopefully be able to just kill it. I'm gonna Aqua Ring, I think. I think that's worth it. Will-O-Wisp miss is huge. Just attack me. Okay. Because we can recover a lot here. Very good. Dude, my Lantern's so crazy. Protect to confirm Earth Power here. Okay, he's also clicking Protect. That means Earth Power might not be a kill, but I'm not gonna risk it. Is he just spamming Protect? Why? Strange. Tauros. It's probably Takedown, isn't it? Yeah, Takedown, because that's highest damage here. I think it's worth it to fire off a Surf. Definitely worth it, yeah. And now we go Ingo, get the Intim. Nice. Protect. Does he have potions? It doesn't say so in the documentation. That's kind of stinky. Might be dead to crit here. Definitely, yeah, through the Intimidate. If it's clicking Takedown, though, I could switch into this. Yeah. Recovery. And on the Earthquake, go back into Ingo, get another Intimidate. Get another Protect turn here, and now I might not be dead to crit anymore. Nice. Okay, good. Dude, I hate these battles. This is probably my least favorite part of this game, I'm not gonna lie. The next part also sucks. Executive Ariana. Starts with a Jinx, Ice Beam, Psychic, Lovely Kiss, Shadow Ball. I'm thinking... probably has to be Scarf, right? Because I think Lucario isn't fast enough to outspeed a Jinx. 90 base speed. Jinx is really fast. 95. Well... my speed IV is like one of my good ones. This is not a plus speed nature. I think I actually outspeed this with a level advantage. So I think I go Specs. And I would have to reteach. I would have to reteach Flash Cannon. I think that's worth it though, reteaching Flash Cannon. I can get rid of Close Combat, I think that's totally fine. Because by the time I need it again, which is next split, or like, yeah, like it could only be next split, like I have access to the movie learner by then. So I think, yeah, Specs Flash Cannon is the way to kill this. What does this bait? We got Drain Punch from Vileplume, that's super effective, but the type combination's ass, so I don't think it's switching in. Earthquake from Arbok, that's even more ass of a type combination. And that is it for super effective moves. So it's actually Vileplume. Most likely using Drain Punch. Minus attack, by the way. You could get rid of Sludge Bomb. Feels like Tentacruel angle, I guess. It's Big Root. I don't really give a shit. Or actually, wait, why don't I just go Crobat? Crobat just sits on this. I would need to go Lumberry probably. Because I doubt I one-shot. Yeah, probably have to go Lumberry. That would bait out. We got Thunderfang for super effective, and we got... that's it. So it's always Arbok, using Thunderfang. Earthquake, Gong Shot, Ice Fang. I hate her Arbok so much. It's always a problem. Every time. Fang, Ice Fang, Earthquake, Bounce Shot. My heart is telling me Medicham, my brain is telling me are you stupid? Because you'll just get paralyzed. I guess I could pre-poison and then still do Choice Band. I just don't think I mean, Arbok's not fast. I'm 80, how fast is Arbok? 86, okay, so this does outspeed me, unless it's like minus speed nature. No, it's not. It's modest though for some reason. So I'd have to do Scarf Medicham, I guess. But does Psycho Cut even kill? I don't think it does. Arbok's not that bulky, actually. I can't do Golem because this has Earthquake. This would also be another one for Victory Bell if this had any goddamn moves, but it does not, so it's not. I think Medi's fine here. I think Medicham's a good angle. What are we baiting with Medicham? We got Aerial Ace and we got Brave Bird. It's probably gonna be... I don't actually know. I don't know if neutral is higher than resist super effective. I guess we'll see. If it's Perugly with Aerial Ace, this is Body Slam, Aerial Ace, Hypnosis, Protect. I mean, that's like easy aggron angle, 100%. If it's Haunch Crow, Sucker Punch, Brave Bird, that's also kind of an aggron angle, unironically. Or even a Golem / Propass angle. Probably Golem. Golem's technically... Well, Golem doesn't resist Sucker Punch though, so it'd have to be Propass. And then for Milo, it's only Surf and Toxic, so that's probably a pretty easy... it's also Rest though. It's Rest Sleep, so I can't Toxic. Still probably Milo, or still probably... No, because like, how do you kill it? I guess actually this is where Victory Bell shines, huh? This is actually Victory Bell. Okay, so we go Scarf Medicham. I think you're already Specs. Yup, you're lefties. You're lefties, lefties, lefties. That works great. Like I said, 48's totally reasonable now for my guys. Hell, 49 would be reasonable even. What am I willing to sack on this fight? Probably just Victory Bell. I'm kind of reluctant to sack the other guys, but I guess I'm okay with it either way. I hope this actually all works. I don't super love my answer for the Arbok, to be honest. Maybe I should just go Lumberry. I don't know. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine actually, and I think it's actually good and fine and okay. I think we win these 100% of the time. Wait, I literally have a level advantage. I'll be so fine against this. I don't need Scarf. I should go... I should actually go lefties, I think. Yeah. Do you have moves? You've got Ancient Power, Flash Cannon. Oh, yeah. Wait. Good thing I remember to check moves quickly. I do need Flash Cannon on Lucario instead of Close Combat. Now we're good to go. And I will quickly turn on the Pokemon Epic Hype Battle Mix. There we go. Let's do this. Hopefully we outspeed and kill with Flash Cannon. We don't, in fact, outspeed. That sucks. We did wake up turn 1, luckily. We were dead to crit. That is really weird that I didn't outspeed, by the way, so I guess this is max IVs and the level advantage did not, in fact, matter. Should be Drain Punch. No damage, very good. We just fly here. I forgot to give this Lumberry, that was a bit stupid of me. But it's actually fine. Never punished, never punished, never punished. It's Paragly. Oh, because Hypnosis is a psychic move, right. That might be fine for me. Let's Protect, see what it does. It also clicked Protect. I mean, show me the Toxic Poison here, I guess. Hypnosis. That's also good, because now it can't be Hypnosis on the switch, which is, like, good. I was kind of hoping for Para there, not gonna lie. Because then it couldn't have been Hypnosis anymore. Wait, I have Brick Break, why am I not clicking that? Nice Protect, by the way. Why this has no synergy with Protect. Why does this have Protect? Dude, is it PP stalling me? Is that what's happening here? Okay, what the fuck was all of that? Well, now it is guaranteed Earthquake, which I honestly don't love. I think I live in Earthquake, though. It's not Stab. And that also means I can't get statused here. Oh, we're so fine. I can Protect here easily. We're so fucking fine. Almost certainly Brave Birding me. Totally okay. Protect. Thunder Wave is... I could go actually into this and then I can't even get T-Waved anymore because I'm already paralyzed, and then I can keep this healthy for when the Paragly comes in again later. Yeah, dude, I'm thinking with my brain now. I'm thonking with my big slob. Ugh. No, never mind. I didn't say that. I didn't say anything. Alright, how much? That's such much. Such much damage. This is minus Spadef. It's not status though, so I think Leaf Blade's better here because I also have higher attack. Wow. Didn't even fucking one-shot, man. Oh, and now, yeah, now it's got Marble Scale active, yeah. Alright. Aerial Ace probably. Hypnosis, interesting, it doesn't even see a kill. Sure, man, whatever. Keep doing that, keep clicking that. And Edge, okay, that was not too bad. Dude, Probopass is so good. Such a good fucking Pokemon. Okay, now... Even Rocket Music. I'm actually gonna mark where this 125, or like 124. Someone type 124 in the chat so I'll remember it. Because now we got some planning to do, and I want to have the Rocket Music for the next fight. So this is a back-to-back. I don't remember if you get healed in the middle of this. Let me very quickly... Hold on. Hold on. PChal Daily. Hold on. I want to do this properly, okay? We're doing this properly. 124. Thank you. Test. I mean, I would have to beat the whole battle to test it. And, you know, it would change my approach to the battle, I guess. Okay. I think you might get healed. Yeah, you get healed. You get healed. Okay. So we're gonna go into this with the assumption that you get healed between these battles. So, keeping that in mind. Zangoose close combat. Lots of damage. Also has Shadow Claw for Medicham. How fast is the goose? 90. Fast was Lucario again. Also base 90. This is minus speed. I'm almost certain we outspeed this with Lucario. I'm like almost certain. So we should just be able to kill this with Aura Sphere. We also have I'm almost certain we kill this. Yeah, I think we can just do a Lucario opener here. Plus Lucario opener is also really good against the Persian. I don't think we outspeed Persian. But we can... Actually, we can do Vacuum Wave instead, because then we don't have to deal with, like, Hypnosis shenanigans. Yeah, I think this is a good I think Lucario is a really good opening. Gyarados... Wait, what do we bait? Gyarados has Earthquake. Drapion has Earthquake. Caesar has Superpower. Crush. Okay, so this can be literally anything. The most effective typing into me would be... Machamp or Houndoom? No, it would be Machamp. It's Machamp next, I'm pretty sure. Wait, is Giovanni even here in Vanilla? I don't think he's here in Vanilla, no. I think this is a fight that was added afterwards. In Sacred Gold specifically. So it's Machamp next, using either Earthquake or Cross Chop. I think it might be random. I think it might be smart. Pivot through Gyarados. Go into Tangrowth. Nah, I need something that can just beat this. I can't be doing too much pivoting because I need to essentially bring like a Mon for every 2 Pokemon, right? Each Pokemon needs to be able to handle 2 Pokemon total. In essence. I hate planning back-to-backs. I always feel like it takes so long. It's also my issue with like the Elite Four and stuff because like you need to go through every fight, essentially, and then you need to... Why don't we plan the Giovanni fight first, actually? Why don't we go backwards instead of forwards? What are we baiting on this? So it can be Low Kick, or Earthquake here, Earthquake, Earth Power... Okay, so again, it could be anything. If we're bringing Lucario as our lead. This is... Resist, Resist... Immune super effective, Immune super effective. Resist super... I think it's Rhyperior. Yeah, I think it's Rhyperior. Which, like... We don't kill this with Vacuum Wave. We might with Aura Sphere, but if we're locked into Vacuum Wave, then we don't kill this. It should always be exactly Earthquake, though. Never, like, a different move. It sucks, though, because this also has... Mega Horn. And Stone Edge for all my flying types. I don't know how we best kill this. I'm actually not sure. I'm genuinely kind of thinking about Mantine here. I don't know if we outspeed though, like naturally. It might unironically be Pelipper, even though my Pelipper sucks ass. But it is plus special attack, so like... How fast is Rhyperior? 40? We should outspeed this. Yeah, let's use Peli for this, unironically. Peli can also be useful later. If I'm looking at the top part of the fight, either on Gyarados... No, because it doesn't have any good moves for fighting Gyarados. Peli does have better physical bulk. Right? Yeah, Peli has better physical bulk, so it might still be good for Gyara if we can give this a better move. But for now, let's keep thinking about this. This would bait... Stone Edge... Yeah, this is always Tauros next. Always Tauros with Stone Edge. And EQ double edge payback. I don't have any good switch-ins for that, I'm not gonna lie. I potentially could use Medicham here. Does fighting resists rock, right? I'm not crazy about that. Yeah, we resist rock, so we might be able to take a hit here. I think we're able to take a hit. Man, I'm unironically thinking I might want to put the specs on Pelipper. I just don't think Lucario kills Zangoose without specs. I guess we'll just have to see. How fast is Tauros? 110. Okay, so we need to do Scarf Medi. Scarf Medicham is not good anywhere in the top part of the fight, so I don't actually know if I love that. Another option is Tangrowth, because Tangrowth's just really bulky. Like, EQ is still gonna do a lot. Or sorry, Stone Edge is still gonna do a lot. And Double Edge is definitely gonna do a lot. Especially if we get crit. I could PP stall the Earthquakes, honestly. I could very easily do that. If I bring one of my steel... The problem is, like, what do I use the steel type on in the rest of these fights? Because everything here has a fucking ground move. So I don't even think bringing a steel type is that good here. Everything has Earthquake in both of these battles. The only thing that doesn't is Houndoom, who has Fire Blast. So it's like... I mean, maybe Aggron would still be worth bringing. Aggron could let me, like... I don't know what Aggron lets me do in this fight, honestly. It kind of doesn't do anything. It just crumbles to everything, is what it does. Yeah, I don't know how we beat the Tauros here. On the Stone Edge, we could go back into Lucario. But then, yeah, we don't kill, unless we go Scarf. Now I kind of wish I kept close combat for the Zangoose. God damn it. Now I regret that choice immediately. I think Hariyama might not be a bad idea. We can't pre-status it, but like... I don't know. Give this leftovers and protect, and with fake out it can maybe like get some damage back. I think that's fine. Then this baits random, I'm pretty sure. Between these three, because nothing here is a super effective move. And by random I mean it should always be Kang, because it's neutral. Which I might be able to just stay in on, to be honest, and just kill. Yeah, I might be able to do that. And then we got the Nido duo. With Earth Power, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Superpower, and then Earth Power, Ice Beam, Protect. Would love to use Lantern here, but Earthquake. Would love to use Milo, but T-Bolt. Would love to use Tentacruel, but Earthquake or T-Bolt. Don't think I have a good way around these two either. Might be a Politoed angle. Wish I could use this at some other point, man. Setting up Rain seems kind of nice for these fights, honestly. What if I do... Instead of Pelly for the right... No, because I don't think I can kill. That's the problem. Okay, hear me out though. In the second fight, I lead with Lucario. I switch out of Persian into Politoed. Hopefully just taking a fake out. Protect leftovers, go back into Lucario. Hopefully don't get Hypnosis, and even if I do, just like wake up and then just re-spam Vacuum Wave. And then the rain will be up, meaning that this should be able to outspeed and kill Rhyperior. We're still baiting Tauros, I think. Then we can still go in... Wait, why would it be... Oh, sorry, this can kill Rhyperior, then we go Hariyama on Tauros. We stay in on Kangaskhan, hopefully, and then we go... on Nidoking. On what probably is... going to be... It might be random move. I guess I can Protect to hope that it's not T-Bolt. Should be able to go into the Manta Ray and one-shot with Surf? I just don't... Like, I really want to put specs on this. I really do. But I need the specs on Lucario, obviously. Unless I do like Scarf Medicham as my opener. Because that probably still kills Zangoose. But then I'm not baiting in the correct order anymore. God, I wish I didn't unlearn close combat from this. Does this get Drain Punch? Please tell me this gets Drain Punch. Okay. Naruhodo. We're doing Choice Band on this. I don't have the Move Reminder option yet because Move Reminder only becomes available in the last city of the game, which I think is so stupid. Because it means that literally up until then, you're just always like, okay. Like, this is something I really don't like about the Move Reminder not just being available, right? Because this is the case in like every old game. It ideally requires you to just kind of know every fight in the game, and if any move is useful during any fight in the whole game. I think it requires an absurd amount of game knowledge to optimize for not having a move reminder. And I think it's one of the least fun things you can have. Like, even in a game like Run and Bun, right? You can argue that it's fun if you have something like a Pokemon that really wants to have 4 specific moves. Look at Togedemaru. Togedemaru wants to have 4 specific moves. Or sorry. It wants to have like 5 or 6 moves. It gets a decent amount of good moves, but you cannot pick all of them. I think there's an interesting argument to be made there that like relearning a move costs resource, it costs your heart scales. So doing that, like you need to like think ahead which moves you need for which fight and like which of these 5 moves. But like so many Pokemon, you're like, oh well, I probably won't need this move, or like this move seems useless. Then there's some niche fight later on where like, I don't know, Feint is suddenly good. And then you're like, well shit, I unlearned Feint because I never click it ever. But it's useful for this one goddamn fight 5 splits from now. Like, that's the shit I hate, and I feel like that's so much more often the case with not having a move reminder. It's something I really don't like, because it punishes you for not planning the whole game in advance, right? It punishes you for not playing the most methodical possible game. I know that that's like, over-exaggerating it to some degree, but I don't know. I'm just not a fan. Okay. What next? Where was I? I was on... Hopefully, we just one-shot with the Manta Ray the last two Pokemon. So, now we can plan out the second fight with the Zangoose. Lead, and we hopefully one-shot this with Drain Punch. We should outspeed it. We have level advantage. This is minus speed nature. We should outspeed this. That would bait, I believe, Machamp, using Earthquake or Cross Chop. I can get guaranteed Stone Edge out of this if I pivot through the Manta Ray first and then go into Medicham, but then I don't have my Choice Band and I don't know if we one-shot. I could also go Crobat, but we definitely don't one-shot with Crobat. I'm almost certain we don't one-shot. We're right back in the thinking part, huh? I don't hate the idea of Tank Growth for this guy, to be honest. The problem is the high crit chance. Re-status Milotic, maybe? We do have Recover on this. I think that might be the smartest play. Nah, we're still gonna take so much damage. Nah, I do think that's the smartest play. My contingents... I don't have a contingency plan, but I guess we'll see. There's also a chance we can potentially set up Rain at some point. Yeah, but not for the Machamp, though. I don't know. What are we baiting if we're using this? Always Houndoom because of Solar Beam. We can probably just get a back-to-back kill here. Maybe not back-to-back, but like... I can then switch to Grolnog on... Like, after this uses Sunny Day, because this has a Sash. Which sets Drizzle, so... Solar Beam will take 2 turns, I protect, and then I just kill with Surf. That seems pretty reasonable. That would then bait... just highest move power. Which I don't actually know what that would be here. Probably Crunch, so Drapion. Earthquake, Crunch, Cross Poison, Aqua Tail. See, now we have Rain active though, and this having Aqua Tail kind of sucks. Because I'm like, oh, I could go Hari, but... I mean, Cross Poison or Earthquake would be the actual highest damage, so I could maybe go into this guy and... like on an Earthquake and try and kill with Surf. Spec Surf. I don't think it would kill though. We'd have to check. And then we've got the Intimidate Gyarados with Earthquake. This sucks a little bit. I kind of want to also keep this healthy for the Scizor, because in the rain... Like, this is a good Scizor counter just in general, I guess. And I can probably 2-shot it or 3-shot it in the rain. The Gyarados, though. The Gyarados. Everything gets Earthquake except for me. The Gyarados. Unironically, I think it's just Gyarados v Gyarados for this. And for Drapion, it might also be Gyarados, to be honest. Gyarados, or honestly also Hariyama. I think Hariyama has a chance to beat this. I don't hate it. I think this is the best we can get for this fight, for this back-to-back. I don't love it, but gonna kind of have to live with it. Definitely leftovers on these. Do I want lefties on you? I don't know. I'm not gonna do specs on this, as funny as it would be, because I need the specs. Choice Band, Choice Specs. You're way too slow to even work with Choice Scarf. Let me actually get everyone's levels up so I can see the proper stats. Because right now they're still a bit unhelpful, I guess. Aqua Ring. I don't hate it. Hyper Voice. Okay. I don't know, actually. I think we keep the current moveset. Endure. Nah, we won't Protect on this. Speaking of Protect, let's actually make sure it has it, because right now it doesn't. It has Belly Drum, which, let's be for real here, I am never clicking. And I already gave away my Brick Break TM, so I don't have that for you, I believe. And you don't get Drain Punch, because you're a stinky guy who doesn't get Drain Punch. Strength, however, is not at all useful on these fights, so I'm not going to bother with it. Is there any other move I can teach to you to give you some coverage? Yeah. Because you're specs right now, so I want you to have like something. Do you get T-Bolt? That'd be so awesome. Aw, man. What about Shockwave? Damn it. What about Thunder? No. A man can dream. Charge Beam? Big nopes on that one. Okay. So you've got Drain Punch, that's important. Surf. That's like the only one you're gonna click here is Surf anyway. It's the only button. God, I hope this kills the Rhyperior. I should naturally outspeed it, I'm pretty sure. I should also give you Ice Beam, honestly. Just so you have another move. I feel like you don't have shit. Because, like, you're not going to click Captivate. You just aren't going to. I will go pre-statused into the first fight, I think. That was the plan, right? Because that's the fight where Milo is useful. So we're going to heal. Nope, we're not going to edge. I guess just Burn is the most useful, yeah. The Burn and Poison are the same damage in this generation, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. This is gonna actually be a bit hard. And by a bit, I mean decently hard. However, we don't have any E4 mons in the party. At least I don't think so. While I wouldn't love to sack everything here, I would really like to keep Lucario alive, for example. I think I would be willing to sack everything here. I think I'm okay with that. If we don't kill the Zangoose immediately, it's so fucking over. Just FYI. If Zangoose doesn't die here, it is so immediately Jover. I approached from the left last time, I'll go right this time. Okay. Let's do this! Also, I'm just gonna quickly check something here, don't mind me. Okay, the music is way too quiet. I'll turn the music up a decent amount. How is this? How does this sound? Let's test this for a moment. That's better. That is way better, okay. Kill! Just one-shot it! Oh, thank God. Thank you, Lucario. It is Machamp next. Cross Chop or Earthquake, both are likely here. The fuck was my plan for this again? How did I already forget my plan for this? Was it Milo? I think it was Milotic. Yeah, it was Milo. I just don't actually think it's gonna work, is the problem. I do think it's worth it to at least try and get a Stone Edge out of this, to be honest. So that we're not switching into like a stab cross chop here. Jesus Christ, man. Might also be payback from here, but I'm pretty sure it's Stone Edge. Come on, plus defense Milotic. That's also fine, actually. (96 defense, Marble Scale. I do outspeed, that's good. Cross Chop is highest damage, yeah, that makes sense. That's fine, we live a crit from that HP. Cross Chop is only 5 power points, this is not no guard, so... yeah. This guy does have 2 hyper potions. So yeah, this is probably a heal turn now. Why the fuck was it payback? Does it have special AI? Probably. Yeah, hyper potion. Good thing I didn't recover. I guess it doesn't matter which order I do it in. Because now I have to recover, because I'm dead to crit right now. God, this fight is nerve-wracking. I hate back-to-backs. If we don't get healed, man, we're so screwed. Because then the switch into Mantine just now was, like, fucking horrible. I should click Protect a little bit as well. Because if we can PP stall Cross Chops, that's massive. Cross Chop has, like, 10 power points, I think. That's less than we have combined on Recover and Protect. Yeah, I think a bit of PP stalling here is totally worth it. Do I live a Cross Chop crit from this HP? I think I do. Okay, payback again. Special AI, I guess. I'm gonna recover here, even though I could kill. Because I'm not sure if it can be a heal turn. Typically not, but yeah. Okay, we might be out of Cross Chops. I honestly kind of want to wait for this to, like, miss. Stone Edge is also 5 power points, right? Because, like, if I can be full HP, that would really help, potentially, for the Drapion and also for the Scizor. Especially now that Mantine took such a big chunk of damage. Hello? Are we back? Okay, I think we're back. My OBS just had a little bit of a moment there. Just a little bit of a splingo. Okay, but we are back. We are back. Good, 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 good. Nothing happened yet. I would have just paused the battle until now. Hoi hoi. Okay, good, good, good. I don't think I'm dead to a Dark Pulse here. This is probably sunny day. Fuck, okay. Don't be dead. That's fine. Now we're probably dead to Dark Pulse though. Wow, it didn't even activate Sash. Ah, that's actually awful, because this is probably a heal turn. I have to sack here, potentially. Because if this is a heal turn and I click Protect here or I switch, I'm fucked. I need to click Surf here. So that if this is a heal turn... I can get it back to, like, break its Sash. And if it's not a heal turn, then I'm okay sacking this and then going into, like... I don't know. Tatsu. Vacuum waving. Yeah. 07 Milo. I don't... Dude, heal AI is so fucking random. He has 2 hyper potions. I guess he only uses the second one on his ace, but only, like, sometimes when he feels like it, and other times he doesn't feel like it or something. I don't fucking know. This is kind of bad now. Houndoom's pretty fast, right? Houndoom is 95 speed, yeah. Politoad is 75. Politoad switch would get me, I think, Drapion after this. Which is kind of fine. The problem is that because this outspeeds me, I'm not getting... I'm gonna take some damage here because I didn't get my, like, Solar Beam strategy down. If I go Lucario, then it's... I think Gyarados. Using Earthquake always, so I can go into my own Gyarados for free. I think that's smarter. I think we're not setting rain on this one. Half of me is gone, yeah, sorry. Milo is not needed in the second fight, so I think it's kind of the only correct option we have here. Because, like, Milotic doesn't need to be alive for the Giovanni fight. Should always be Earthquake. We get our own Intimidate off. Nice. Dragon Dancing is not worth it here, I think. Depending on what this is using, actually. Is it Ice Fang? Because I don't think I kill here. It's quite effective, but, like, I have shit special attack, he has good special defense. That's good to know. Because now it is worth it to Dragon Dance. If Bounce is highest damage, that's not great, actually. Is it random? I do have lefties, though. Like, I can out-heal a lot of this. Depending on how high I can go, I can sweep the rest of the fight. Just show me bounce, come on. Just use 17 bounces. I'd rather get frozen than paralyzed, by the way. So I think I'd rather not click Protect on Ice Fang turns. And only click Protect when he's guaranteed bouncing, like when he's in the air. Because like getting frozen is... God, okay, now it's a bit rough. We're at +4. That should be enough to one-shot the other two. They don't have super effective moves against me. I think we go now, because I don't want this to bounce para me. What the fuck? One second. Hi. Hello. It turns out I disconnected my headphones. I disconnected my charger from my headphones yesterday and I didn't reconnect it, so my headphones just ran out of battery because I've got fancy schmancy wireless headphones. So I'm gonna be headphoneless for a little bit, but that's okay because for the stream I actually don't need audio that badly. That means I don't get to hear the hype epic music. How will your waist that thin? You ever heard of not being able to eat? It's unironically pretty fucking accurate to real life. I have a slutty waist because I just don't eat enough. Hashtag 60 kilograms at like 183 meters or something. It's not good, but you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, don't miss! Thank you. Waterfall TM would be really helpful here, but... We're at +4. We should be able to just sweep. Milo death does suck, but... What are you gonna do? I'm not gonna click protect here for the recovery, because none of these moves can really hurt me. I don't want this to sword stance too much. Nice. Okay, we do hit, and we do kill. Thank you for just being a Gyarados, Ingo. Even if you're a bad one, at least you get D-Dance. Like Giovanni has Geode, something something, Giovanner. Disgraceful, Herbider. Now the moment of truth, do we get healed? Okay, we do. Remember, Milo is dead. Milo is in fact not allowed to switch in here. Hopefully this is fake out. 183 and 60 kilos, I can blow. You can blow me? Hey. I can blow on you like the big bad wolf and fly away. Listen, I don't do it on purpose, okay? I try to eat, I just don't gain weight. And like, I don't even eat that little. Like, I eat enough, kind of, sort of, not really, but like, kind of. You know? I try. I attempt. Anyway, the plan here is to go Grolnok, set up the rain, so that when the Rhyperior comes in, Mentor AO can simply kill it. Sorry. It's fine, you're fine. I've talked about it before. Like, it's not like a new thing. It's just, you know, born to be a femboy, I guess. I've got a good ass, I've got some fat there, you know. I'm not, like, fully hopeless. Hypnosis here would be really bad. Please just click a move. I'm honestly wondering if I should stay in and just take the Hypnosis. No, because then we bait in a different order. Just don't hit Hypnosis, just show me like Slash here. Or like Night Slash. Okay, that's fine. This outspeeds me, I'm pretty sure. Version's really fast. I don't know if Vacuum Wave kills. I honestly want to Drain Punch just for the recovery. Even though, like, because we're also not Specs anymore. Okay, that's good. That is a good start to the fight. We have Rain, and Lucario did its job in killing the opening. Now I just need to see Rhyperior. That's good. That's really good. Now I need to see Earthquake. Why does this get to be level 50? That's Hammer Arm. I forgot it could be that as well. I should have leveled up more, actually. Okay, and now I need this to just kill. This is not Solid Rock. It has bad special defense. It's quad effective. We're in the rain, and this is Specs. Just kill. Just get the kill. I probably didn't need all that, but like... Oh, I probably didn't need the Specs. I'm not gonna lie. I probably didn't need them. I probably did not need them. But like, God, I did not want to risk it. Oh, God. Tauros next. Stone Edge. I believe the plan for this was to go hard sack. Hard into the sack. Though, honestly, Tauros was fast, right? Tauros was faster than... Yeah, it's 110. I'm not outspeeding that with Lucario. You know, we go sack here. Not sacrifice, we just go into the sack, man. Why the fuck would it be double edge? That's really bad. I guess it's just highest damage. Or it just saw a kill with it, that's also possible. Fake out first for leftovers recovery. That's a good crit. Okay, for a second I was... Wait, this is this anger point, but it's not anger point. We're fine. Then protect for more leftovers recovery. I think we're no longer dead to a crit. More importantly, though, we can switch into Lucario on Double Edge, and I think Vacuum Wave has a decent chance to kill. But I'm not sure. The problem is that I need this healthy for dealing with Kangaskhan, right? By the way, what was my fucking plan for Nidoking? So I'm looking at it. What the hell is my Nidoking plan? Oh, I guess it was... Manta Ray was my plan. No, I had a plan for it. It was just I need to switch in on Earthquake. That was the idea. I think it's fine for me to go Tatsu here because Tatsu is not useful for the rest of this fight. And if I lose it here, it's like kind of okay, to be honest. That's so much damage. Okay, I think from here Vacuum Wave should kill. How long are we streaming for? I don't know. I might end after this fight, but I might also get the rest of my encounters. Honestly, it depends on if my headphones charge a lot by then. They charge pretty quickly, I think it should be fine. I want to get some more encounters. Even if the endgame encounters don't typically work that well. Are my YouTube redirects on? Good question. I think so. I think I turned them on at one point. Not entirely sure. Okay, that did kill. That's good. Is this Kangaskhan or Nidoking? I think it might be Nidoking. Yeah, because it's super effective and then immune. That kind of sucks, because this could be superpower. It could honestly also be T-Bolt. I know how to turn redirects on, I'm just kind of busy right now. Because I don't want to lose my train of thought. This isn't Life Orb, and it's not Sheer Force. But my special defense is kind of bad, and this is plus special defense nature. I think this is a decent chance to be Thunderbolt, but if, like, the thing is, if it sees a kill with Thunderbolt, then it also does so with Earthquake and Superpower. So if it sees a kill, it's a 1 in 3, otherwise it's guaranteed to be a move that I can take. So I do think we just go Manta Ray here. That's good, that's the best one, that's the best one. Just trying to find people, right? That's fine. Like, I'm pretty sure I have them on, I just don't want to check right now. But I'm like 90% sure. Okay. Specs, Rain. That's it. This is just regular super effective. I might have bad special attack, but I have belief. Show me that you're a good Pokemon. Hold it. Yes! Oh my god. Whew. That was such a pivotal point. I think now we're out. I think we're out. I'm like 70% sure that we're just out. We're good now. Probably Double Edge here. It's never EQ. Do I outspeed this? Kang is slow, right? It's 90. It's as fast as my Lucario. But it's also minus speed. Unironically, I could switch to Tatsu and Drain Punch. That's like an option I have here. Because I'm pretty sure I live this using like Earthquake or Low Kick or something. Alternatively, I guess I could still go Ingo. Or I could just stay in here, to be honest. I mean, what's this gonna... no, Double Edge might kill me. I think Tatsu is the correct switch here. Didn't know YouTube had that. YouTube has raids, they're just a bit more complicated. Because that's a lot of damage. You have to set them up on your end, essentially. You have to like let other people raid you. You have to set up the confirmation for that. And I think the UI is a bit clunky, personally. I don't know. It's also just sometimes difficult to find people to raid because unlike with Like, you know, YouTube just doesn't have as many live streams as Twitch does. But I don't know. I try to remember to raid, to redirect when like my friend is streaming or something. I just don't pay too much attention to it because like I also don't know the culture around it. If it's like okay to raid someone when you have like, I don't know, 5, 7 viewers or something. Like I don't know if that's considered more of like a distraction than like a useful community thing. I don't know. Like I'm not big into live streaming watching, so I don't know what the etiquette is, I guess. Anyway, we're choice banned, Drain Punch. I think we should lift this attack mass and we should outspeed because there's minus speed. Because we're like neutral nature, 22 speed IV. It doesn't one-shot! Oh no! Don't get crit! It's not stab. Come on, 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 come on. Alright, that was... Honestly, it was greedy. That was pretty greedy of me. It's fine. Lucario wasn't coming to E4 anyway, because I can't dupe it. It's a really bad idea to dupe this. And it might have been good on Claire, though, because Dragon Pulse specs would have been kind of nice. But it's fine. It's pretty fine. This is not bad at all. Actually... Okay, actually... This might be pretty bad after all. I'm gonna have to go into the Sackman here. And I'm gonna Force Palm this. Because this is probably a heal turn. Here's an option, I'm unsure time you'll be streaming. It's completely random because I'm currently spending a lot of time with my real job, so... It's probably just the weekend and like maybe Friday afternoon. I don't think I'll have time in the week to stream like I usually do, sadly. But yeah, it's totally okay. Totally okay if you want to like do that. Even though stuff might not appear. Oh, I meant for smaller guys, obviously I do think that's good. Like if I'm streaming my friend who also has like 7 viewers, then yeah, that's probably good. But like if I'm raiding like, I don't know, Drew or like, I don't know, PChal, like I feel like it might be more of a distraction if you're raiding with like 7 people to someone who has like 2,000 live viewers, you know. I don't know how the mechanics of that works out, and I don't watch many small streamers because like I said, I don't really watch streamers, so I just don't really get to raid much. But yeah, I know that fake out seems smarter here, but I'm gonna Force Palm. Or do I? Yeah, no, I should. No, but then if this attacks me, Double Edge might just kill me. But then it also dies, and I don't really need Hariyama anymore. No, I think it's fake out, actually. I think it's fake out. Yeah, okay, it was a heal turn. That's kind of bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I at least got 3 turns of recovery here. I do today because the guy's in like an hour and the other person is also unsure if they be streaming. I mean, I did kind of do them. I might stream for like half an hour more, but probably not much longer than that because I've also been going for like 3 hours already. Like I said, up to you. I think it's Force Palm now. I don't outspeed this, so it should be Vital Throw for higher damage, but I think the Para would be really useful here. Double Edge, don't crit. It's fine. Fuck. We protect here for recovery, but I don't think it matters. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you! Have a good one. Beautiful. Thanks. My girlfriend made it for me. My little rat is always on my head, always ratting out. Okay, so... Fuck, what did this use, by the way? I didn't see. I was distracted. What move was this? It was Double Edge, okay. It's probably random move, but... I love it. Yeah, I do as well. This was her second model, by the way. The second one she ever made. The first one was like a little chibi version of this one, essentially. Because she was like figuring it out. And this is her second attempt at doing anything in Live 2D in VTube Studio. And I think it turned out fucking awesome. Took her like 1.5 months. It was very worth the wait. Very good. Very good model. Anyway. There's a bit of an issue here. Which is that... I don't know how I kill this. That's the issue. Kang was not. Wait, how fast was Kang? 90, yeah. Which means Gyarados does not speed this. I don't have a good switch in for this. Remember, Milotic is dead, so I can't switch into that. What I might be able to do here is go into No, because I need Gyarados healthy for the Nidoqueen. Then again, I kind of don't, because I can also just use Manta Ray for that. Actually, Manta Ray is better. Manta Ray is really good special defense. And it's Specs, so it definitely kills. I think it's always Ingo here, yeah. Because then we get the Intim. And hopefully we don't get crit. Please don't get crit. Yikes. Okay. Always protect here. Sucker Punch. Interesting. Unironically, I think a Dragon Dance here is worth it. I'm gonna be killing this with Thunderbolt, but I want to be able to outspeed it, because then I can stay in for the Nidoqueen if this doesn't crit me. I think that's worth it. Show me another suck. No, yeah. Okay, not a crit. Very good. Now I outspeed this. I protect again, just so that I'm not dead to like an Ice Beam crit or some bullshit from the Nidoqueen. And now Thunderbolt kills, even if we have shit special attack, because, you know, he's at 1 HP. And then we should be able to one-shot the Nidoqueen with +1 Aqua Tail, boosted from Rain, stab, super effective. And also the Ingo difference. Despite the 1 attack IV, the Ingo difference goes crazy here. We hit. Woo! Alright. Oh my god. Never want to do that again. Look at little Manta Ray flopping about there. Oh my god. Ah, 2 deaths. 2 deaths. Not great deaths, I won't lie. Milotic and Lucario were never coming to E4, but both would have been pretty useful to have against the last gym. But there's not much left in the game that proves to be like much of a threat. So I think it's generally fine for these 2 to have died. Better than the alternatives of losing like Politoed, for example. Then again, like I said, nothing here was an E4 mon, so no matter what, it was fine to lose these guys. Alright. What is next? Route 44. Route 45. Route 46. Blackthorn Gym. Do we not do the Eevee Gauntlet now? Wait, what about the... Isn't there like a Kimono Girl back-to-back, or was that removed? Oh no, that's after Claire. Okay, that's after Claire. I see. Yeah, all the upcoming trainers are optionals, so we don't have to do any fight planning. We just get to enjoy some encounters. Magneton gets to be on the team. Pelly gets to be on the team. You get to be on the team. Why not Crobat? And why not Hariyama for Fake Out? Obviously, we're gonna try to avoid fighting anyone now, but sometimes it can't be helped. So what encounters have opened up to us now? We have a lot of stuff. We have the Whirl Islands, that's the next one. Which, I'm not gonna lie, kind of boring. We got Guaranteed Horsey in here, which is not the most interesting. Crabby Seal, Psyduck, Feel, Golbat, Shelter. 3 of these are dupes, so it'd be Psyduck, Crabby, or Seal, which are all kind of bad. I think we just take the guaranteed Kingdra, to be honest. Again, it's a bit boring, but like, I don't know. What else would we go for here? Repelling is enabled. Wonderful. It's so weird to me for some reason that we get Whirlpool before we get Waterfall enabled. Like, it just feels like it's the wrong way around. Yeah, no, like Crabby Seal, Shelter, just not that, or Crabby Seal. I guess, is Golduck a Psychic type in this? Because we do kind of have a lack of Psychic types. It's not. Come on, man. You always make this a Psychic type. It's not even buffed, by the way. It's also not Swift Swim. Unreal. Seal is Thick Fat or Hydration. Crabby is Hypercutter or Shed Skin. Not Shell Armor, but Shed Skin. Yeah, we're going for Kingdra. Ignore how this place looks, the lighting's a bit weird. Mercy, welcome. I'll name you Cursed. Because all my Horsey are always cursed. I think I've had 1 or 2 Horsey that have not been cursed. And I've had a lot of Horsey. Between lots of different games. Between like Run and Bun and all of this shit. I've had lots of Horsey. It's Sniper, but it is modest. That's actually a fucking good Horsey. Wait, that's actually good. It's not Swift Swim, it is Sniper, but... like... it's fine? Yeah. It's fine. It's a good Horsey. With Specs or D-Dance is gonna be good. I guess this kind of sucks for D-Dance specifically, because like... yeah... actually, this majorly sucks for D-Dance. I mean, I guess I still get the speed boost from D-Dance, but I don't really care about that, I guess. No, it's still pretty cursed, actually, because it's neither a D-Dancer, because it's modest, nor a Swift... nor like a good special attacker, Specs user, because it's, you know... I guess Scarf or Specs is still good if I outspeed stuff. It's not cursed. Agility Scope Lens, shut up! Shut the fuck up. Jesus. Oh my god, it does get agility. Wait, actually, you might be cooking. You know what? You might be cooking. You might be cooking. I can do agility. Not Scope Lens, but like agility, Leftovers, Protect. You might be cooking. You might be cooking with that. You might be cooking with that. I kinda don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. This does also get Focus Energy, right? Oh my god. Focus Energy, Protect, Agility with Scope Lens, and then just 1 attacking move. Could you imagine? Oh my... wait, I like that tech. I like that tech. We're doing that. We're doing that. I don't think there's any other, like, encounters for this shit. I guess we can go to Bell Tower for a potential ghost type, but I just don't think we need one yet. Yeah, no. Let's get all of our encounters that are, like, to the right of here. Who are you? Buy stuff at my grandpa's? Oh! Weather TMs. Nice. I didn't know that these would be here. Oh, I'm out of money. Damn, if only I, add money. If only I could start a drug racket and sell something disguised as candies for money. Alright, we now have money. Trick Room TM. Trick Room's more better in multi-battles. Because it doesn't last as long. Yeah, I don't think we ever get a Mahogany encounter. Route 44! Route 44. Magikarp, Gyarados, Remoraid... Lotad? Honestly? The grass has Tangela, Licky Tongue, Butterfree, Beedrill, Dustox, and nothing. Dude, always the Pokemon in the late routes in Drayano games always fucking suck. I swear to God. Bro is allergic to good Pokemon being in the like last stretch of the game. I have no idea why. Let's just get the Lotad. Ah, level 45, okay. There's gonna be missing some moves, but we do get the move deleter pretty soon. Lil Pad. I don't know why. This is just he's a rapper, okay? Don't question it. I just go through surfing here. Makes it a bit more convenient to avoid the trainers. Give me all that. And this, which I guess is useless for me, but it's fine. Avoid that loser. Ice Path! What do we got? Golbat, Swinub, Snover. Golbat's a dupe. It also has Feel, which is also a dupe. Seal and Smoochum. If we go a floor lower, there's also a chance for Delibird. And if we go another floor lower, we replace... No, we don't replace Steel, actually. But then Snorunt is also in there. There's no Sneasel here. There is on the last floor. Last floor has Golbat, Pillowswine, Celio, Dugong, Glalie, Jinx, Sneasel. Is Delibird buffed? I just want to know. Because, like, it could be really funny. Wait, Delibird is hella buffed! What the fuck? Wait, look at this shit. Look at this. Oh my god. 95 attack, 105 special attack, 115 speed? And he has a real level up moveset, kind of, sort of, maybe? I mean, like, he probably gets Ice Beam, he gets Fake Out at this split. Baton Pass. I mean, we don't get Nasty Plot, because that's... I mean, no, we do get Nasty Plot. That's Elite 4 level cap, right? Oh, it's 60? God damn it. Okay, we don't get... I don't hate that. I kind of don't... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't hate that. But there's no way that I'm... No, because I'm not taking Sneasel. Right? I'm literally never using Sneasel. Because, like, Sneasel is not that good into Claire. And I cannot dupe out Sneasel. This is also going to be an issue in Renplat, by the way, because a lot of people bring Sneasel into their E4. And I don't think a lot of people have realized how fucking important Sneasel is for Redux. It's not even a guaranteed encounter, but, like, it's just so good in that game. It's such a guaranteed Elite 4 bring. It makes the Elite 4, like, partially free. You do not want to dupe it out for Redux. So I think we actually do go... Seals... what is being replaced? Okay, so it's Snorunt on this floor, and then it's Shelter on this floor. Shelter is another dupe. Would I want to have a Snorunt? It would give me a potential Ghost type. Glalie is decent, and I would enjoy duping it out. Seal would be bad on both of these floors. Swinub would be fine, but I wouldn't really want to use it. Shut up, Lyra. Jinx would be really good, because duping that out would honestly be incredible. And... I don't know. My man Delibird tried to go around the globe in one night. Honestly, like, it doesn't seem bad. It's a very low encounter chance, though, so I don't really want to bank on it. Also, I'm gonna check if my headphones are charged again. Let's see if I can listen along to the music and get some chill vibes and not have to listen to my echoey-ass room. Dude, I need to put some fucking soundproofing in my room already. This room is so echoey, I didn't even realize. It's probably why my new mic doesn't sound as good as it could. Or at least part of the reason. I think we go B2F. I think it's B2F here. Because I like the idea of getting Snowrun. Getting Snowrun would not be something I would be against. And I would rather that than... What's the word? Than like getting a shelter and then going into Dugong, you know? Also, finally Waterfall. I hate how late you get Waterfall in this game, man. Like, just give me the physical water move already so I don't have to rely on fucking Aqua Tail. Thank God. This is B1F. Fuck, I don't have a Strength Mon on me, do I? Let me up. Do I have a Strength user? I can teach it to Gyarados quickly, he doesn't mind. In fact, he's probably happy about it, because, physical rock move, baby! Okay, let's do these puzzles. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping for Delibird. Delibird would be so fun. Like, I've never used one. It's such a Pokemon you just never get to use. And I'm pretty sure it's also a decent-ish dupe for some of the other games. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a route on Redux where you can run into one potentially. There's a route in Renplat. I think there's actually multiple in Redux now that I think about it. Because a lot of the winter routes have it. Dude, this song is so good. The Glaciado Desert is such a good theme. Nice. I don't even think you need to get all the boulders down, I just like doing it. Because I'm just so good at it, you know? I'm just amazing at bouldering. And one down, one over. Nice. Then we take the long way around. 2 bottles of whiskey further away. And I sure would like some sweet company. Something, something, what do you say when I'm gone? Is that how the song goes? I think it might be. Okay, this has the potentially cool encounters. Show me not Dugong. I think that's the only Pokemon I don't want from here. Dugong is the only miss. That's a dupe, because we did Walrein Elite 4 with Fire Omega. Fuck! Alright, well, this is never coming to a fight. Well... Is it? Actually... Wait, I'm thinking about it again. The reason I said fuck is because this was kind of okay in Redux. But I'm not gonna lie, going for this in Redux is a mistake. I think it's actually just like straight up a mistake. And you only get it in one area, so like... It's not that good, it's not that worth going for. However... Duping this out would allow me to get a guaranteed Lapras before Candace's gym. Which otherwise I would have to wait for getting to the Elite Four for. And Lapras is pretty fucking good for all of the Distortion World stuff. All of the like Team Galaxy shit that happens after Candace's gym. So, honestly, duping this out might not be horrible. Maybe this is not as bad as I thought. This might actually be the correct thing. It's not as fun as some of the other mons we potentially have access to here, but it's... You know. What is that again? Show me what item this is. Never melt ice. Not worth it. I don't like using these kinds of like damage boosting items when I don't have calcs, because I feel like you're so much more prone to make mistakes in your calcs with them. Or rather, sorry, they just become better with calcs, is what I want to say. Nope, not U-turn. Teach strength. Yep. Put that down 1, and then... boom. Get ice... okay, well, we already had ice beam. Not worth it, but it's okay. Now we gotta boink out that lady. Doink. I said... oh, I gotta give her a push, right? Wasn't that item not worth it? And I know that it's not worth it, and I'm still gonna go for it like a fucking idiot. Even though I'm currently literally saying that it's not worth it, and I know it's not worth it. It was not worth it. But it's okay, because I'm amazing at puzzles, so it's actually fine. Blackathorna City. This has exactly Magikarp, so nothing for us to catch here. Rauta 45, however. This is an important... sorry, I'm dying. This is a potentially really important one. Because... B... who has... this is the only round in the game with Skarmory. 5%. We have Magnet Pull. Where is my Magnet Pull? There he is. I had him in my party. I thought I didn't have him in my party. We have Magnet Pull. Skarmory is incredible. It's fine to dupe it out because it basically doesn't appear in the other games. It's really good. The trade Skarmory is better because it has like perfect stats and IVs and nature and whatever. But like, it's still Skarmory. Like either way, it's still Skarmory. So that's what we're hoping for here. Show me. Yeah. Okay. That's a really lucky one. That's a really good one to catch. Assuming we catch it, but, you know, should be fine. I said it should be fine. I said it should be fine. I said it should be fine. Guys, do you think it should be fine? Because I think it should be fine. In fact, I think it should be so fine that you should get the ball right now. Nope. You should get the ball right now. Listen, you got your -6 spit F on me. Come on. Come on. You want to get in the ball. You know you want to get in the ball. You know you wanna. He did want to. Wonderful. Skarmory. What's a good nickname for this? Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be Stormcrow. We're going back to Magic the Gathering nicknames. Strongest card in all of Magic. It is also a crow, so it makes sense. Still got Pelly on the team, so I can just fly away. Back to Blackathorna. And we still have Tojal Falls, Route 27, all that good shit. More importantly, though... oh yeah, this is the ultimate, like the fucking grass pledge or whatever they're called. Dragon Skin, oh thank you. Next Claydol, you should get Pot of Creed. That's a good one, actually. That's a good one. I mean, unironically, I think Claydol is really good in Redux. It's one of like 3 Pokemon that learns Trick Room. It's Levitate, it's a ground type. I think it's a really good Pokemon, actually. In that game specifically. Also, it gets Rapid Spin. It's nice to have a Psychic move user. Where is my move reminder? Where is my reminder of moves? Where's my remainder of moves? That's a cool Pokemon you got there. Where's my move reminder? Where? Guys, where's my move reminder? Isn't he supposed to be here? Am I crazy? I could... Help? Help me? Help? There's a house missing. Help? Was he in Cyanwood? I'm going insane, I think. No, you're the Gligar guy. Help me. I'm dying, I think. I think I'm dying. I guess we don't get a move reminder? I was kind of planning around that. Move reminder, heart gold. Blackthorn City. What? Did they just remove the move reminder? Well, no reminding of moves for me, I guess. I don't remember. In fact, I forgore. In fact, I forgore. Well, guess we're gonna have to do Claire without it. It should be fine, but it is a bit stinky, because I was really hoping to get Dragon Pulse back on Lucario. But I guess oh well, no, Lucario's dead anyway, it doesn't matter. It's fine, I guess. That's a bit stinky, though, I don't love that. Oh, let's have a look at our encounters, actually. We already had a look at you. You were decent. You were good, even. Minus special attack. Plus defense. Okay, Ivy. Switch is nice. It's fine. I mean, unironically, this might be more of a physical attacker now. Lotad. It's 90... special attack, 10 attack, or 70 attack. I don't know. Yeah, there's also too high a level to get fake out, so I don't know if it's that good. Dude, this actually is kind of bothering me. I'm gonna go ask in PChal Discord quickly. Is the move reminder removed from Sake Gold? The usual house in Blackthorn has 2 other move tutors in it. We'll see, we'll see. Mermaid, hydration. I think the other ability was thick fat. I guess it's fine. Good Ivies. Good Ivies. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's fine enough. And then Skarmory. Rockhead? It's kind of fine. I mean, it's better than Keen Eye, right? Like, the trade one is always Keen Eye. I think being minus speed def is okay. Because, like, you're not really wanting to keep this in on special moves anyway. Plus speed doesn't super matter. It didn't, or, sorry. 22 speed doesn't super matter, but it might sometimes. Good HP is nice. I mean, Rockhead is good for Brave Bird, I guess. Which I'm pretty sure this learns now. Yeah, it's 48, so this does get Brave Bird. Is good. It's good, I would say. I think it good. I would say it good. Eat a good Skarmory. It's a good Skarmory, sir. And, are we already bringing this is the question. Let me show you what we're dealing with from Claire. Lots of dragon airs. I think... How do we do this? Nothing here is Swift Swim. So we could easily abuse the water, like to set up the rain. Nothing here has Thunder either. If anything, they have Blizzard, which I'm pretty sure gets less accurate in any weather that is not. Or is it only in the sun? Blizzard Pokemon. Doesn't it get less accurate in other weather, or am I crazy? Eastering hail, yada yada. Or is that just Hurricane? I guess that's just Hurricane. That gets less accurate in the sun. Okay, whatever. At least we know it. Either way though, I think leading with Politoed here is totally fine. Just Ice Beam, maybe with Lumberry to avoid Thunderwave, but even that honestly is like not a big deal. What does this bait? Dude, she has nothing against water types, honestly. It's just next highest damage. Which would be like Draco Meteor, I guess, so Mence? I think it's Mence. Which I can just... I outspeed Dragonair, right? 100%. I can go Specs on this. Specs Ice Beam probably does decent damage. But do I outspeed the Ment? I don't think I do, actually. I have really good Spadef, though. I think Leftovers is smarter. If it's T-Wave, it's not the end of the world. I also do now have Skarmory, which would then bait Fire Blast. So I don't love that. I don't have another Steel type though that can switch into Draco Meteor and also take a water move, especially in the rain. But I don't like. I don't mind this. I think there's a good opener. Draco Meteor. Who the fuck can take a Draco Meteor? Well, you might be able to actually. You're really bulky on the special side as well. Really bulky on the special side. Yeah, this can probably tank a Draco Meteor, and then we outspeed thanks to Swift Swim. One shot with Ice Beam. Yeah, that seems reasonable. What are you baiting? Once again, there's no electric moves on this team. So it's just next highest damage, which would be probably Outrage, so like Gyarados. Waterfall, Earthquake, Outrage. That's actually a bit of a tough one. Feels like a good switch in here would be Gyarados myself, and I'd do another like T-Bolt strategy. Or honestly, Dragon Dance Strength? I think Dragon Dance Strength is better here. I just keep Strength on this, yeah. It's not quad effective, but it used my physical stat. And that alone will make it a lot better, I think. Next highest damage. Hydro Pump? Could also be Dragon Pulse. So it's either Kingdra or Dragonair here. Or Outrage, I guess, yeah. No, I think it would be Outrage. So it would be the next Dragonair who... I'd love to use Ice Fang on, but I guess there's no move reminder, so... Fuck me. Let me check something quickly, actually. I'm gonna go quickly into the readme of the Sacred Gold document, or of the like quality of life documentation. Oh, sorry, I have to... Hold on. You're gonna not see anything from... Because I want to know this. This is actually important. Because, like, Ice Fang here would be really, 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 really useful. Okay, readme... No, not the readme, sorry, the changelog. Changed Onyx, replaced Dragon Dens with Radom Pseudo. Remove speed up patch. Something game corner. Set mode and faster, no default. Improved Ivy checking. It doesn't say anything about... Where the fuck is the move tutor? Oh my god, wait. Guys, you can't laugh at me because this is not an obvious change, okay? This is not, in fact, an obvious change. It's these two losers. Why were they moved here? God damn it. I mean, I guess it's nice to have now, but it's still annoying. Alright, give me Ice Fang back for this. No, actually, I actually want to go to Waterfall, I think, yeah. So I'm not going to click that ever. Do I want to set up the rain? Like, I want to... Oh, I do for the Swift Swim sweeping on Manta Ray, yeah. That's still actually important. You are laughing? Stop. Or I'll name a Pokemon after you that's, like, awful. I'll name, like... I'll get a Shuckle. No, not a Shuckle. Shuckle is too awesome. I'll name this Stantler after you. This Frisk, modest Stantler. Or I guess not modest, but like plus special attack. Or not, it's not even plus special, it's just minus attack. You'll be a minus attack Stantler without Intimidate. Is that what you want? Then stop laughing. Anyway. Back to planning, eh? God damn it, dude. We can probably just kill the Dragonair, chain into Altaria, and then it's just killing the Kingdra. I guess you want to just kind of bring some good guys for this. I do want something that can use, like, a dragon move against the Kingdra. It's a full special attacking set. Man, Milo would have actually been good here. Captivate Milo. Melodic. Calling me a stag? No. I'm calling you a stupid butt-faced deer. Naeon is now Aggron. Yeah! He's not coming to this fight. There's too many water types. He was good on the rocket stuff, though. I guess, yeah, I can bring this for potential Kingdra dealing with thing. Do you get dragon moves? I think you get Dragon Pulse. Isn't there a Dragon Pulse TM that I should get? Cerulean City, Jesus. Okay, never mind. Me with a full team of water types, that's kind of funny. I don't actually... Wait, I actually have a better idea. I don't need to stay in with Grolnog. I can switch... but this with... Because, like, this has hydration, so if I get Thunder Waved, I just actually don't get Thunder Waved. Grolnog should still be my lead Pokemon, but that's, like, a better way to handle that. How the fuck do I kill the fuck-ass Kingdra? You with your negative special defense, maybe? Absolutely no way. Maybe way? Potential way? Ooh, I should bring this with a Lumberry. Well, would that even be good? Swagger, Encore, or like Encore into Swagger doesn't actually seem that good. Glyceon's decently bulky, that might be worth it. Honestly, also Lotat seems okay here. Because I do at least get Relearn Fake Out on this now. But only after I evolve, kind of. So what moves do you have right now? You're currently Energy Ball, we're keeping that. I don't care about any of the other shit. So I'm leveling you up once. I love Reloaded. It gave me male gender Gyarados. Ah, what a game, guys. Pokemon Reloaded, what a game that I'll totally make a video on at some point. What a game. I totally didn't forever bury that video. What a game. Give me Fake Out. Give me Leech Seed also, I think. Yeah. This doesn't naturally get Giga Drain. Are you kidding me, dude? Whatever. It doesn't need it. And time for a Stone of the Watering variety. I don't understand why it's not a Leaf Stone. I feel like I still think this should have like a split evolution based on which stone you use. I think that would be awesome. Do I even want this to have Surf? This gets all the punches, huh? Why does this not get Giga Drain, man? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Because I do want the Staff Protect, to be honest. Where's my Protect TM? I love my Protect TM. Medication time. There's my Protect TM. Yeah. No water move. You don't need one. I've got enough water types. Okay, who else has some useful moves to relearn? What about you? Psybeam, Bullet Seed, Sega Beam. Damn, you actually had good moves at one point. Except, of course, for flying moves, because God forbid we give flying moves to anything. I mean, I'll teach you Psybeam, why not? Coverage. You also have Fake Out? I guess that's a modern thing. You're also not a physical attacker in this game. What Pokemon Reloaded stream says play after deleting the VOD. Honestly though, honestly, that'd be so funny. You do have Encore at least, that's kind of useful. And then I guess you can have Surf as like a real damage move. Just go to the fight, enough planning, just wing it. Absolutely not. Are you fucking crazy? Just wing it after making it this far into the game. I'm not gonna go lose to some, like, bullshit. No fucking way. Absolutely no way. I will plan this full fight out and you will not like it, but you will sit there and wait for me to be done. Do you seriously not get, like, acid spray or something? Like, for real? Is poison jab literally it? That's your best move. Whatever, man. Your plus attack, I guess. I'll take it. All of them have the same moveset. Dude, what infinite protect TMs do to a motherfucker, I swear to God. They're all the same. Alright, well, at least we finally got our move tutor. 7 splits too late. I could have done so much more with this, but... I would say we'll know for next time, but I'm pretty sure this happened last time and I did not in fact remember it for this time. So, yeah. Weirdly, I'm not bringing this, but then again, everything here has dragon moves, so I feel like I don't have a good reason to bring this. Average VGC team. Honestly, though, the one drizzle setter. Items. I didn't check items. Lefties for you is fine. You also want lefties. I think you're actually fine with specs. Yeah, you're fine with specs. You do want lefties, you want lefties. I guess you probably also want lefties. Yeah. Lefties for everyone. Lefties all around. If I could find them. And move my actual good items over a bit. There we go. So I don't have to always scroll for it. Lefties for you. Lefties for you. Yeah. And lastly... get everyone leveled up a little bit. Sorry, I'm dying. Level 49 should be more than okay for this. There's only like 2 mandatory trainers. You do not need Teeter Dance, you are good. And let me just leave with Mermaid, because it's like the least important guy here. What's the next game after this? Renegade Platinum. That's the next game. Which is the game I would say I have the most experience with, but also just, it's pretty goddamn difficult, so... I will not be taking it lightly. I know for a fact that that game is really difficult. I'm still getting Redux practice in, like, my private file, but, like, frankly, it's just been a decent while since I've been able to play, so... yeah. A lot of it will have been forgotten. We'll see. We'll see how it all pans out. Isn't there a way you can, like, skip this guy? Nah, I guess not. I thought there was a way you could skip him. Aha! I don't think this guy's a spinner. I think he's just the last trainer here. And he exactly has a Shelgon. I assume the double god fight into Cyrus is the big reset there. Honestly, not really. The Cyrus fight is pretty doable, and the double god fight just requires you to be able to sacrifice some stuff. I would say the 12v12... No, actually the Cyrus fight is a pretty big reset point. Like, it depends. I think there isn't, like, a big point in the game that I would consider, like, the reset point. The issue with Rampart is that there's a lot of fights where you can just lose things, right? Like, you can just lose things in general, and that can lead to you, like, kind of snowballing. Honestly, I think the Durak fight can be a pretty big reset point if you're not calcing, you don't know that fight, and you don't know the switch on AI like I didn't. Gardenia, unironically, I also wiped there once, but I've seen other people wipe there as well. It's mostly the E4, to be honest, man. The E4 in that game is so rough. That's like the big reset point in Renplat is the Elite Four. And... I mean, some of the gym leaders are really difficult. I'd say Maylene's pretty difficult in the game. Fantina can at least take a few of your Pokemon. Unironically, Aaron can be a reset point. There's a lot of points in that game that, like, you need to be careful playing that game. Especially if you're doing calculus. I was thinking of making, like, a rule of, like, I'm allowed to do Renegade Platinum Elite 4 with calcs. I'm probably not going to do that, because I kind of want to keep that integrity, and I want to keep the, like, calc rule for Redux only. We'll see. Anyway, we're here now. Save the game quickly. Get all my Pokemon to the level cap of 50. That's the speed up being weird, but that's why we save. I don't think other people have this rule where, like, if they accidentally overlevel due to being in speed up, they, like, allow themselves to reset. I think that's just a me thing. To which I say I like having fun, sue me. I don't think we actually take Crunch here. Later, maybe. Make sure that we are healed. Make sure that we are edged. Always gotta be edgy. Make sure that we are leading Rolnog. I was gonna say where's Rolnog, but yeah, in this gym you don't get following Pokemon. Alright. Hope you're ready. I'm gonna save again just in case. I don't know for what case, but let's do this. Why is the gym music so quiet, but then the fight music is so loud? What the fuck? It's a strange one. Wait, let me quickly mute the sound just to get that shit reset, I guess. Okay. So. Do I want to pivot here? I don't one-shot this. I think we just, yeah, we just go into Mermaid, because then if it's Thunder Wave, Hydration will just cure us. Yeah, it's a smarter play. Ice Beam. No. Time to bully Source Loser Pokemon. I didn't teach this Ice Beam. But I can do this. Teehee. Oh no, guys! I keep getting paralyzed. Whatever will I do? Ha ha ha! Muhaha! 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 It's just that easy. It's just that easy, boys. Maybe Dugong's a good encounter after all. Honestly, this might be an E-Formon after all. The problem is that I really don't want to dupe out Poliwrath. But like, Politoed is not good in Renplat. Poliwrath is good in Renplat, but it's pretty IV dependent, and it's basically only good for like the early mid-game. I think it wouldn't be the worst to dupe Politoed if it gives me like a safe Elite 4. Plus duping Politoed for Redux is pretty nice. Why is it this? What? Why wouldn't it be Draco Meteor? Is Outrage higher damage than Draco Meteor? It's a bit confusing, isn't it? This is almost certainly gonna D-dance right away. I gotta get my Intim. Yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a rough run here because we're both gonna have to be D-dancing. And a crit can be kind of problematic. I think I'm just gonna go to +1 and then just use strength. Scary. It's pretty scary, but this was the plan. If this doesn't work, I wouldn't say we have a contingency plan, but we have potential things we can do. We have Protect at the very least, so I don't think this can sweep me. Because we've got Protect on like everything. Yeah. If this doesn't crit, we're fine. If it does crit, then it's a bit scary, but we're good. The plan there was basically like, if we got crit, then we would have switched to something else, protect it to confuse it, and then just hope for some confusion luck. We have some Pokemon that can also tank Outrage decently well. We've got some physical tanks on us here. Dragonair 2. just gonna protect here as well. Might be outrage, yeah. Does it not get confused if you protect against the first outrage? Interesting, I didn't know that. Well, I didn't bring any physical tanks. That's kind of a problem, isn't it? 107, 93. I guess it's Dugong here. Yeah, it's Dugong. This does have shed skin, so like protecting isn't even that good here. But it does give me leftovers recovery. And like, I don't mind if this dies, to be honest. I'm still not like fully married to the idea of this being an E4 Damn, that 2 shots, okay. Don't crit. If I miss Icy Wind now, it's really bad. Wait, does Outrage not get interrupted? I mean, this is E-speed now, right? Yeah, because it sees a kill with it. That's kind of fucky. Yeah, I guess Outrage doesn't get interrupted in this game by Protect. It got confused, but only after Outrage naturally ended. This might also be a good time to go Gyarados, get an Intimidate. Then we're not dead to crit. Or we are dead to only crit. And I don't mind if this dies, even less so than if Mermaid dies. So this is not coming to E4. Anyway, I mean maybe, I don't know. Gyarados is not that good in Renplat. And duping it out actually has like some benefits. And now that it has Dragon Dance, like it's pretty useful actually. Yeah, I shouldn't risk it on something stupid. Oh, Grolnog. Hit yourself? Nice. Does Shedskin not cure confusion, or is Shedskin just like a higher chance? That's fine. That's actually good here, because it's -1 speed right now anyway, so... I mean, I'm pretty sure Politoed would outspeed it regardless, but... Now we definitely outspeed it 100% of the time. Yeah. So far it's going okay. The Gyarados is honestly like the big lynch, like the big part of the fight that I'm scared of. The Kingdra also isn't super easy, but it's kind of fine. I'm gonna protect here just to scout. I'm thinking Draco Meteor, yeah. Do I live one of those? I mean, the idea was to go Manta Ray, which definitely lives one of those. And then I did give this Ice Beam, right? Yeah, that should kill. And I did give it Specs. But, like, you also have good special defense. And if it's using Dragon Pulse on the switch in, that's also fine. I think we stay in for a turn here and Ice Beam this. Like, we should live this. Get the crit, okay. I overestimated Politoed's bulk. Does it just one-shot? Nice, we are modest. Altaria now, I think? It's Altaria next, yeah. Doesn't have a boosting move, so we just protect here for a turn, see what it's using, probably D-Pulse. Yeah. Now we can even more safely go into Mantine. What's been the hardest fight yet? I haven't seen most of them. But I did see almost using the Chuck. Chuck wasn't a difficult fight, that was just an RNG fest. I would say the most difficult fight so far was the Rocket back-to-back. That or like maybe Bugsy, but Bugsy also is kind of just like an encounter check. I think the Rocket fight, the back-to-back, was kind of like the most difficult one to actually plan for so far. Probably gonna pick that one. pretty sure we live anything from Kindra that isn't a sniper boosted crit. I'm kind of willing to stay in here, because I don't want to dupe this anyway. My other plans are these two, and they still work. But like, nothing against just getting some damage down here. Maybe eating the citrus berry or something. That's nothing, dude. That's totally fine, though. I don't mind that. That's just a wasted turn for you. That also means no swagger on the switch here, which is nice. I think it's Lily Pad here. Because then we can get a Leech Seed protect stuff off, assuming we don't take too much damage from this. That's totally fine. We're probably dead to crit because of the sniper boost. Actually, I don't know. Between Fake Out and Protect here, we're gonna get so much lefties recovery that, like, I don't think we even tie to a crit from sniper. Maybe still. I'm unsure. Okay, that's not great. But we do outspeed, so this can't swagger us before we get Leech Seed off. Though Leech Seed is 90% accurate, so hit it, boy. Nice. There we go. Don't crit. Nice. And now it's just a war of attrition. Protect. We baited exactly down the line, by the way. This was exactly like each Pokemon as it's listed in documentation with the line we were doing. Now we go to Squad, because this has higher special defense. I'm also more okay losing this. That's actually fine. Because, like, I have a physical move on this. Stall strats. I mean, it's a Nuzlocke. If I'm given tools to, like, make fights easier by stalling, like, I'm gonna use them, you know? Thanks for the swagger, boy. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. The fact that none of her team has, like, any electric, like, not a single Thunder, no Thunderbolt, no Shockwave, that is honestly kind of crazy. Because, like, water types wall this team so hard. The fact that that wasn't taken into account, kind of interesting. Pretty good. That went basically perfectly. I mean, like, the RNG was a bit not in our favor, but, like, overall that went, like, essentially ideal. Dragon's Den! Put Pelly on the team, because that's my Whirlpool guy. Is my Repel enabled? Nope, it is not. It should be enabled. Gotta fight one guy here who actually has Thunder, so let me not bring... you know, Rain Setter McGee. This also has Iron Tail. The fuck is this Dragonair? And I'll also put... Crobat... No. Yes, Crobat, Magneton. And instead of Ludicolo, I'll put Victory Bell. Why not? What's up? Oh, I could have leveled up a lot here, actually. Mistake on my end. Now it got confused. Yeah, I should have leveled up way more here, actually. I don't know what I was thinking. Just kill. Nice. Because, like, the level cap right now jumped so much. Level cap is 60. I can get so many levels. I can go to, like, 55 here. I can't wait for next time when I play this, and I'll forget again that Cyanwood has the move booter and not the last city. Poor Glaceon has not seen any action since Berg. It's kind of sad. I feel a little bit bad. But only a little bit. Because I do think Jolteon in this game is generally... Dude, if we had Jolteon for like half of this game, would have been so much nicer. God. And we can finally get Magnezone in a moment when we actually get the TM, or when we actually get the badge. We'll be allowed to actually get towards like Victory Road. Now Dragon's Den does have Magikarp and Gyarados in the water. I don't care, because what we're gonna be doing is exactly getting the Pokemon in here. I like how when he when you get the answer wrong, he just doesn't care. Okay. Deposit my guy Victory Bell. And now we have to save quickly, just in case something goes wrong. Though yeah, because I think this can be T-Tar, and T-Tar's a dupe. Right, game has been saved. We get a random pseudo-legendary here. Do we not get a random pseudo-legendary here? After the quiz and re-entering the building. Did I break it? The fuck? Did they remove the pseudo-legendary altogether? Oh, I probably have to do all this shit. Let me leave the whole area quickly just to fully reset it. Okay. Now let's go get our pseudo-legendary, hopefully. Hopefully, maybe, potentially. Come on. Give me a pseudo-legendary. Yes. Ah, that's not what I wanted to see. God damn it. That is the worst one. Because we cannot use it. We literally cannot. Mence would have been great here. We got Metang as our random pseudo-legendary. That's really bad. It's a good nature too. Decent stats. Ah, that's a shame. That's a real big shame. That's a really big shame. Nothing to be done, I guess. The reason that's an issue... Oh my god, Professor Elm's waiting for me. I want to go over to Kanto! Oh, the Master Ball, thanks. Oh my god, I have to go to the Kimono Girls now, bro! You can use a Bulldoze rival. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just very aggressively use this Metagross on, like, everything except the Elite Four, like, everything leading up to it. It's gonna be good for that stuff, but it's just really bad to get this in general, because, like, the entire route that we're doing, right? Like, the entire reason that we duped out Castform, that we duped out Electrode, and that we're duping out Porygon in this Elite Four, is so that in Redux, we can get a guaranteed Steel type for the Poison Gym for Roxy. Because you need a Steel type to PP stall the Ghastly, because otherwise the Ghastly is a fucking horrendous monster. Because it's like Life Orb, it's like 90 special attack. It's demonic, right? And the safest way to deal with it is to PP stall Hex and Venoshock using a Poison and Normal type. You get a guaranteed Normal type in Audino, and then inside, in the Verbank complex, you can get either a Magnemite, a Klink, a Pawniard, or a Beldum. Pawniard, Klink, and Magnemite are all in the regular grass, and you have to dupe out a lot of encounters to get those guaranteed. It's pretty difficult, and like, most Redux runners obviously don't have Elite Four like Hall of Fame, because they're just doing Redux by themselves. And usually if they don't get a Steel type there, they just reset, because it's like really difficult to beat that fight without it. Usually they go for Klink, because Klink is like one of the best Pokemon in the game. But Beldum only requires 3 dupes to get it guaranteed. But that also means that if we dupe out Beldum, you know, we're fucked, so... This is impossible to do. We cannot do it. It's not doable. Ah, it's a bit of a shame. When does Metang evolve, by the way? 45. You want to delay until 62 for 52 for Zen Headbutt. You miss out on Hammer Arm, but you can just get it with the move reminder, so it doesn't matter. Meteor Mash, yes, please. Like, this is such a good one, too. Being plus speed is really nice, because Metang is not, like... Or Metagross is not, like, slow. It's, like, just in that realm where it's slow enough to, like, be good in Trick Room, but fast enough to outspeed shit. So being plus speed is very nice. Ah, it is truly a shame. And I can't even evolve my Magnezone yet. It's fine. You know what? I'm assuming for like 4 hours. I think this is a good time to end it, because I still want to play some Minecraft today. You want to get... Yeah, I want to use Metagross in a later game, and it's like required that we use it. This isn't like a... like, oh, it would be nice to catch this on this route. Like, we're guaranteed to get Metagross, and it is vital that we don't dupe it out. It's incredibly important. So that's why this is bad. Like, if we weren't doing Hall of Fame Dupes Clause, I would be ecstatic because it's really good, but sadly we are, so this is not usable for me. I'm gonna call it here. Fun stream. It might be a while until I play this game again, because pretty busy during the week with work. I've got the weekend off fully next week, so hopefully I can squeeze in a stream there. But like, I don't know. Maybe I'll be sick for a day if I just get really annoyed by this job, because I've already sent like more applications out today for other jobs, because this job fucking sucks. We'll see. I have some cool ideas for E4. I think we can do a lot with the Pokemon we have. Golem's definitely coming, I think. Aggron's probably coming. Porygon is 100% coming. Slowbro can make a lot of the E4 invalid, like invalid? Not invalid. It can invalidate a lot of the E4. So we've got some options. There's some good shit here. But yes, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Love seeing some new faces. Love seeing my old regulars around, even if I'm not streaming consistently anymore. Always happy. And yeah, hope I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.